Suikoden stream on Thanksgiving. Let's get into it. We're on slot 2, right? Yeah. We're at this one, right? Yeah. Hey, Islamic Azar! Happy Thanksgiving! How are you? Oh, we do actually have some, letters, so I'll think about that later. How's your Thanksgiving, Islamic Azar? Oh, it's like it got caught for a second. I think I can do some recruiting now. Actually, I need to talk to Barbara. That's probably number 1. I need to get Barbara all my junk. Now that we, like, really have the headquarters. All these runes, Darkness Rune, Pale Gate. Oh, you had to work today? Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's good at least. So you don't get Thanksgiving off, but you get the day after. I guess that's better for some people, so they can just have dinner with family and then have relax the next day. I get like Wednesday was a half day, and then Thursday and Friday are off, so that I can't complain about that. And I just spend it with Matt, who's actually here right now. Okay, well that's good at least. That's good at least. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, he's upstairs. He's going to make an appearance later. I can hear him doing stuff in the kitchen. But yeah, he's gonna come down at some point. He said maybe like in an hour, and he'll make an appearance and then go away. He's real, I tell you, he's real. Yeah, her storage is gonna fill up, isn't it? Okay. Let's get some people. Actually... Yeah, see, people are not always going to be in the same spots, so it might be tricky getting some of the lines in parallel. How, like, Victor and Flick are missing. On the Japanese side. Well, let's get some people. Can I do a girl party and get Ulan? Can't remember if you can get her this early. It's like young girls, right? Hannah doesn't count. I think she's too mature. I don't think I have enough girls to get... I don't think I have enough girls to get Olin. If you can even get her now. Right. Because is Rena... I don't think I can get her. Okay. Let's just go Victor and Flick for no reason. Do they count? Okay, I guess I had this idea. Hey Quacka, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, you had an eventful Thanksgiving, right? Had some people over. Okay, I'm gonna try it with Rena and Hannah. I always thought that Hannah was. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of Siegfried. Oh, okay, maybe I misheard. I thought you said on your stream that you're going to have some people over. Unless you decided against it. You know, maybe Hannah doesn't count for Siegfried. That's probably what I'm thinking about. Okay, we have a girl party. Girl party. Hannah up front. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that's probably wise. I was actually a little worried. I was a little worried about you. You know. Yeah, I have a friend who wanted me to like come over to his place. He was having people over. Oh, can I? Ah, Fitcher! Fitcher! I don't want to talk to you. I want to go recruit people. God darn it, Fitcher. Yeah, I had a friend who was like, oh, he was really trying to convince you to come over. And I'm like, well, you know, there's a pandemic. I'll see you in April. I know, Fitcher, there's like trying to advance the plot, Fitcher. I just want to get people. I want to get Richmond. Yeah, that's still, you know, because it's the small gatherings that might be driving, you know, this new wave of infections, you know, in part. So it's just Matt and I here. We cooked at his place, and we came back to my. He has a better kitchen than I do. Then we came back to my place to spend the weekend because we gotta take care of all the cats. ここでいいはずだが、すいません。North window ってのここですか? This should be it. Excuse me, is this north window? Yeah. 何ね、ドア内役が途中で逃げ出しちまったんで。Can you believe that my guide ditched me on the way here? Huh. So that's right. It's wrong. The plot stops. ありがたい。なんでも噂じゃ、奇跡の英雄が王国軍を打ち破ったっていうじゃないですか? Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland General. Yeah. それで慌てて来てみたんですが、あなた、その英雄ってのは見ました? どんな人でした? So I decided to come here and see for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like? Yeah. めちゃめちゃかっこよかった。No. He's unbelievably cool. 大したことないよ。僕のことだよ。Here is me. Nothing special? That's like the humble answer, right? That's the humble answer. I'm going with he's nothing special. Because the others sound like bragging, don't they? 噂とのはそんなもんですね。でも一応は会ってみないとな。それじゃあ失礼します。Well, I guess that's the nature of rumors, but I still want to meet him. Well, see you later. Yes, go. Go. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you gotta love that. I don't know if you ever read much H.P. Lovecraft, but he does this thing where he's always talking about how things are like these nameless horrors, these indescribable horrors, and then he proceeds to describe them for pages and pages, you know, which is always kind of funny. It's this indescribable, this nameless horror from the pit, and then he never shuts up about it. Oh, I should be letting go. I need to let go. Pregnant stallion. There you are. The guy I want more than anyone else. Well, I mean, he's up there. He's up there. Yo. 久しぶりだな。知ってるぜ。お前、ドゥナングのリーダーになったんだろう。頑張れな。Say, it's been a long time. I know you. You're the leader of the Dunan army, right? Well, best of luck. Yes, I know. Yes, Fudge is maybe at the top, right? But join our group. But like Richmond is like really a great character to have, especially if you don't know how to get people yet. Like, I'm always very happy when I get the investigator in Suikoden 2+, you know. Richmond-san mo nakami ni natte yo. Richmond joined her. Oh, hi Oliver. Happy Thanksgiving from America. I know it's not a thing over there, but it's a holiday here. How are you doing today? やっぱりそうきたね。分かってたさ。それが、まあ中身になるのは問題ないが。So you came back, huh? I knew you would. Well, I guess I could join your group. Yeah, pretty good. Just had a little Thanksgiving, just the two of us. You know, cooked and got really full. You know, it's a little bit of a weird Thanksgiving, but you know, you have to stick to, you know, small groups or no groups. You know, I feel bad for the people who are spending it like all alone. You know, that's a little sad. At least I have Matt, but some people, they're all on their lonesome. Yeah, I don't know if yeah, maybe. I mean, America has a weird food culture anyway. Like, I agree. I made a sweet potato casserole. I don't know if that's weird. It's like apple, sweet potatoes, and cinnamon crumbly top. And then we made like a root vegetable soup. I mean, that was really Matt doing it. I mean, he's the chef. And then we just had like corn and cornbread and biscuits. There was, you know, it was plenty of food for two people. Lots of food for two people. One more day and a bit of a weird. Yeah, it's just like added to the list. I mean, it's only notable because, you know, we're supposed to be doing a thing this day, right? We're supposed to get together and, you know, express our gratitude. Maybe gratitude is in less supply in 2020. Yeah. Yeah, my family, we normally have Italian food at Christmas because, you know, there's an Italian side. Like, I'm just an eighth at this point, but the cooking remains, right? We can't speak it anymore, but so it's typically like Italian fare at Christmas. Is it bedtime for Oliver? Yeah, you're what are you, GMT? So yeah, it'd be kind of late, early, I guess, there. He needs to get in. Yeah, I know the feeling. 何も、なしの問題だしな。そうな、こういうのはどうだい？ここにあるコイン。こいつを俺が投げる。お前さんが、表裏を当てたら中身になるぜ。But why should I? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll toss this coin, and if it gets right, I'll join you. 5 hours ago? Oh my god. When do you sleep, Oliver? Best looking Rue? Blanchard, you back the golden girl? Doda, how about it? Okay. Sora, here goes. And this, he's scamming us. Omote, heads. Yeah. Hey, that looks like a coin flip. And I think I actually, like... Yeah, of course, yeah. I might not get your music references, but I might get your Golden Girl references. It's a good show. It's still a funny show. Like, it holds up. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Well, I think is it on Hulu maybe? I know I've watched it within the past year. It's either on Hulu or Prime. I can't remember which. Zanen da na. Urada. Haha, too bad. It's Tails. Let's just do it again. Haha, no problem. Okay. So here goes. And let's guess Tails. Oshi oshi. Omote da na. Oh, so close. It's head. He's like, too bad, too bad. Alright, let's give up. Akiramasu, I give up. Soka. Ma, ki ga muita ra mata ki na. Oh well. If you change your mind, come on back. Okay. And... is it the... it's either the bar... I feel like it's one of these guys. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Okay. Richmond to kake o shita. Soitsu wa damasareta na. You bet with Richmond? That guy's a cheat. Yeah. He deceived you, right? Yatsu no koi ni wa shikake ga aru. Kata ga wada omoi de te no nake de omote ka uru ka wakaru n da. Ato wa te o akuru toki ni choitto saiko shite na. He uses a trick coin. He can tell which side is which while it's in his hand. All he has to do is flip it over. Ma, kouyu koto da, douzo ii mo ni aru ze. Kono coin de shobu o idonde miro yo. That's why you never win. Listen, here boy, use this coin and go challenge him again. Alright, got the coin. And it's actually coin in Japanese also, just coin. Alright, now let's get Richmond. Shobu kai, kono goso katte kuru yo. Wanna challenge me? Maybe you can win this time. Kono coin o tsukatte yo. Here, use this coin. Yatto ki ga tsuita kai? Suman na. Damashitari shite. Huh, you figured it out, yeah? Sorry for tricking you. Demo na, Ryo. Riidaってのは、そのずるさを見抜ける目が必要なんだ。わかったな。But Ryo, a leader's got to learn to see through cheap tricks like that. Got it? Yosh, yakusoku da. Nakama ni naru ze. Okay, a promise is a promise. I'll join your group. Okay, Richmond, get. Sate, ore mo kono raruto o osaraba shite, eiyu denjou e iku to suru sa. Daijoubu. Shiru no basho wa mochiron shitteru ze. Well, I'll say goodbye to Radit and head for Eiyuden Castle. Oh, don't worry. Of course I know where the castle is. Alright. Yay. Yes, just talk to Reddit people in bars until they give you non-trick coins. Yeah. It's like the RPG lesson is that, you know, just talk to random people until they give you stuff. Oh, here's a recipe. Here's a sheep. Or whatever. Okay, does he have anything new to say? I think he's saying the same. Okay, we can't maybe get him yet. Nope. Oh, hey, Palermo. Oh, no problem. How are you doing? Oh, thanks. Thanks. I mean, it's just my little commentaries here. Oh, hey, Space Cuddy. How are you? Are you guys stateside? If you are, happy Thanksgiving. I guess if you're not stateside, also happy Thanksgiving. I thought we could get Amada at this point, but maybe I'm wrong. He's not over here yet? I thought he was over here. Let's go see if we can get Ulan. I'm not sure if it's too early for Ulan. Hope you're all having like a a happy and safe day. I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, no, Hoy is like later, I think. Unless, are there any folks up here? No. Yeah, I think it's window, south window, where we can get some people too. All right, let's see if we can trigger the Ulan event. I know I got her a bit later last time. I just can't remember if I can get her yet or not. Wait, we did talk to Yoshino. Yeah, we talked to Yoshino. Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. So, oh, I should be running away. So generally speaking, in Japanese, nouns don't have plurals. It's not like English where you have to like throw an S on the end whenever you want to express a plural. Most Japanese words don't have plurals. There are some that do pluralize, you know. And typically, like with people, you can like pluralize it, or you can add like numbers and counters. But yeah, that's like one tricky thing, you know. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're okay. We can get her now. Yeah, that's probably not one of the trickiest things. That's one thing. Probably the trickiest thing in translating from Japanese to English is the fact that in English we have this thing called the subject of a sentence, which is a nice thing to have because it tells you what the heck you're talking about. And in Japanese, they oftentimes don't bother using a subject in their sentences, so you don't know what they're talking about. You know, because it's understood. Oh, from context, of course you know what the subject is. Yeah, it's like it's very common to just drop the subject because, like, you can do that in Japanese. It's quite, it's like probably maybe most sentences don't have subjects in Japanese. I think it's safe to say. Yes, that's a way to Ka makes salutations to you too, Raidenstone. How is your Thanksgiving? Implied you cute. Yeah, so there's like in English, the only thing that you have that expresses that where you drop a subject is like imperatives. In English, you say like go to the store. Who go to the store? You go to the store, right? But in English, you drop the subject in that sentence. You know, that's like the only time I think you can like properly drop subjects in English. But in Japanese, you can drop subjects for pretty much any sentence. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I just had a nice, quiet one. Oh, Friday afternoon. Yeah, well, yeah, over there, I guess. Hey, Cobra King. Hope you're having a nice Friday afternoon. Yeah, I know you guys don't. I don't know if you have a comparable sort of like weird holiday, like Thanksgiving, but yeah, like lots of translation errors in Suikoden 1 and 2 stem from the translator inserting a subject when they don't know what the actual subject is, and it wasn't guessed properly from context, and they put the wrong subject in. So there's lots of confusing lines. A lot of Gremio's lines in Suikoden 1 are off because of that. Like, there's times in Gremio, it sounds like he's talking about himself, when he's really talking about the group as a whole, because there was no subject in the sentence. Objects also get dropped a lot, too. So it's both subject and objects that they're just oftentimes implied from context in Japanese. Oh, a horse race. Interesting. AFL. Is that a sports thing? A grand finale of? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we. I mean, I guess we have like the Kentucky Derby in America. You know, I guess that's kind of big in some circles, but I know it exists. Australian Football League? Okay. Yeah, it's like if I have an example, like I'll bring it up. But you know, sometimes like you can just have like a verb in Japanese, and that's considered to be a complete sentence by itself. You know. Yes, that's very true, Palermo. Yeah, yeah. So it's really like I think a lot of a good chunk of the translation issues are not on the fault of the translators. It's like Konami's fault for not investing the resources. They should have had a larger team, and they should have had more time. And they should have been giving better resources. Like, for instance, Suikoden 2, I think they were given text files or the code. I think they were just given, like, the computer code for the game. And the computer code, like, had the Japanese lines in it. So what they did is they played the game in Japanese, and they had the code off to the side, and they're trying to figure out where it all hooks up, you know? And so from that's how they went through and translated the game. So, you know, so it's just really not an ideal way to translate a video game. You like to blame Konami? Yeah, well, you can always do that. Yeah, that's the thing. You need, it's a different world nowadays. I mean, translation in the 90s was kind of like the Wild West. Yeah, and in Super Nintendo, they had additional restrictions, like, they had to fit it into the same text box, too. Yeah, like, if they had given more time. So it's very easy for us to come, like, a couple decades later and say, oh, you got this wrong. Oh, this is incorrect. They don't know what this word was, or this subject is wrong, etc. So it's, you know, like, one thing I like to reiterate is I'm not trying to disparage the work that they did on the translation. You know, I know this is a bit of a broken record, but I like to state that the fact that so many English-speaking fans fell in love with Suikoden 2 means that the translation was effective, right? I mean, it worked. We love this game. Like, if it were totally off the rails and jacked up, we would have been confused and wouldn't have liked it, you know? So the mission was accomplished. That being said, there's lots of curious things to find in the translation. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, because you can express more content with Japanese characters and English characters because they're more, you know, it takes more characters to, like, Japanese tweets. You can say a lot more in a Japanese tweet than an English tweet because, you know, the character limit. Yeah. Oh, there's lots of extra lines that are dropped in Japanese, dropped in the English. Sorry. Yeah, there's many cases that we've seen so far in Suikoden 1 and 2 where they just drop a line. That's very common. That happens. I don't know why. Sometimes they have plenty of space, but they just don't. you know what, Peter? You know what, Peter? You know what I'm talking about. It's like, you can say that much in one tweet? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what, I never played FF8 in Japanese. But, yeah, I don't know what the whatever was supposed to be. Do you know what it was supposed to be, right on? I don't know. Did you do anything for Thanksgiving over in Japan, Peter? Well, I guess, I mean, you're from Sweden. Are you originally from Sweden, or were you like a Swedish American? I was never quite clear on that. But I guess they never really adopted Thanksgiving over there. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you're okay. You're actually from there. Okay. Yeah. This is like Thanksgiving Day in America, where we traditionally have big family dinners. Yeah. And but this year, hopefully, there's less, you know, big family dinners because of the thing that's happening. You know. But yeah, so that happens. There's cases where it seems like they don't necessarily know what the Japanese words are. So you know, and you kind of wonder like what resources they had in the 90s when they were translating these, because I think we have like access to better dictionaries now than they had back then. Yeah, there's lots of interesting stuff about the FF6 and Chrono Trigger translation. I think he did 6 before Chrono Trigger, though. You know, that translation. Yeah, so gender is kind of funny in Japanese. Well, I should say not funny, different, right? So like, it's very easy to talk in the third person about someone and not use gender, you know. So in some ways, like Japanese is less gender than English, right? So you instead of saying he did this or she did that, it's very easy to make that all gender neutral, right? So you don't get all this like he or she, like, you know, in English you try to be like, you know, gender neutral, so you say he or she, right? Oh, thanks, Peter. Thanks. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah. So like in Japanese, that's very easy. But that being said, they have other stuff that's gendered in Japanese that isn't gendered in English. Like you have gendered first-person pronouns in Japanese, which you don't have in English. You know. So in English, you just have I. You know, I, me, my, mine, right? That's how you refer to yourself in the first person, right? In Japanese, you can make that gendered. So this is like a male way to refer to yourself, or a female way to refer to yourself. Or, you know, you can play with it too, like a female character like Tengar, using a male pronoun, so it makes her sound tomboyish, right? So you can play with gender like that. And there's also like female types of speech. Like there's ways that women end their sentences that men aren't really supposed to use. You know, so there's other ways Japanese is gendered that English isn't, and there's ways that English is gendered that Japanese isn't. And so you can play with those, like, respectively in the other languages, but sometimes you can't translate that. Like, so when Tengar uses a male pronoun for herself, you can't translate that. There's no way to express that in English, you know? And so there's this scene where in Suikoden 1 where Tengar is talking to, it's outside Necklord's castle, right? And she's using this pronoun that you see a lot. It's boku. It's a male pronoun. You know, it's supposed to be, it's a masculine pronoun for yourself, and she calls herself boku, right? But then when she talks to Tyr, she switches from boku to the standard proper pronoun, which is watashi, you know, which is gender neutral pretty much, and then because it's more respectful also, because there's also respect levels that the pronouns express as well. Then when she turns back and talks to Hicks, she switches from watashi to boku again, you know. And so in English, it's just like she says I when she's talking to Hicks and I when talking to Tyr, and you can't translate the flavor of that into English, you know. You know, so there's all these nuances that you can't carry over, and also there's nuances that get born in English, which they'll add a joke in English. Last stream they like added a joke about something. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but something the translators, they slip in a joke or a pun or something. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Cause it was Luca Blight. Yeah, code switching. Yeah. So they're talking about Luca Blight in English, and it says like Luca Blight is a blight on the land, right? In English, that was like a little wordplay they added in English, and they didn't exist in Japanese. In Japanese, it just says that Luca Blight is a curse on the land, you know. Because also like, you know, blight is not like a normal word, like, you know, in the sense of being like a plague or a misfortune, right? Like, to say blight like that, you know. So that was added in English. So sometimes the translators insert like fun things that aren't in the original, but are good lines nonetheless, right? So you've got all sorts of stuff like that. And there's actually some weird stuff about to happen in this game here with this scene. へへ、アンさんよ。女の子ばっかり笑らせた。いい部分じゃねえか。Hey there, buddy. You must be rich surrounding yourself with beautiful women like that. He doesn't quite. He doesn't like quite. It's not necessarily rich. Maybe it's more like maybe I guess Boon is more like a social standing. I think he must be like doing well. Like how do you say Boon in English? Yeah, it's like your social status, right? Yeah, like to have these women around you. You know, you must really be of a good social status. You must really have it going on. You must be accomplished or something like that. You know. But he doesn't quite say anything about like money. へえ、こりゃ羨ましいぜ。なあんさんよ。不幸の俺たちに何人か恵んでくれねえか。Hey, I'm pretty jealous. Say, buddy, why don't you share some of your luck with us? And luck, he's like, why don't you share like a few of them. Like he's talking about you know, like a few of the people, you know, the girls here specifically. And he's speaking like kind of in like a ruffian sort of way, you know, like in Japanese, the way that his slang is. Like when you end your sentences with, if you know old Japanese, when your nais become nays, when nai becomes nay, it's like, this is a ruffian here. Uso, can it be true? Osonashiki shinayo. Shut up, little girl. Yeah, literally just telling you to like, you know, behave, you know, like, you know, don't fight, right? He doesn't actually say little girl though. Yeah, skinny, dozo o skinny. No, do whatever you like. That's pretty terrible. I'm halfway tempted if it weren't like quite so terrible to pick that one. Yamero, stop. Oh, ono mae dakara tte hairi kichatte. He's acting brave because he's in front of his women. And they don't really give Ryo a chance here. Zanen data na iru otoko. Too bad, lover boy. This is the same word that they use for Flick. That Kimberly calls Flick, and I think Rina also calls Flick iru otoko. You know, lover boy. Mo yamanai to ogi hacho. If you don't stop, I'll do my secret move, Phoenix Fist. Yeah, I guess she's referencing like that that previous technique that she used, because this is like, you know, like flower, her secret technique. You know, the one that she did back at Genkaku's place. I forget how it all goes, but I think it was translated a little loosely. Yeah, the move back in Kara Town. Yeah. I forget how it goes. Yeah, it's really funny. It's funny in Japanese too. And actually, like, I didn't know this, but Ama Kitsune, who watches sometimes, who's fluent in Japanese, unlike me, I'm not fluent. I'm just functional. You know, it says that there's actually some of the terms are actually like you know, like set phrases in Japanese. I didn't realize that, but she doesn't quite say. You know, she's only gets a little part off, so she doesn't say either phoenix or fist. It's like, you know, flower. It's like flower bird something, but then she gets cut off because Iken akiyamarotte, be quiet and give up. So to hanase, kizutomo. Get your hands off me, you scum. Okay, here's a good example of what we were just talking about. Here's an example of what we were just talking about, how translations from Japanese to English can get messed up because the object is missing. Okay, if you want an example, here's an object. So, here's an example. Well, the object isn't really missing, but the indirect object is missing in this case, not the direct object. So in Japanese, she's like, you know, get your hands off, you know, or unhand, but it doesn't specify whom or what, right? So the translator supplied me. But obviously from the context, it's not me. It's get your hands off them, you know. Olan shows up, and she's telling these men to leave these girls alone, right? She's not talking about herself. She's talking about the girls that Ryo brought. So here's the thing. It did not take long, did it? It did not take long to find one of these, because this happens all the time. They supplied... Yeah, you're right. Actually, like, I oftentimes I don't notice the typos. I just when I'm doing this, because my brain is in other places, so my brain just kind of fixes the English sometimes. So I oftentimes miss the typos. That being said, I'm not here to talk about typos. You know, we all make typos. I'm here to talk about like the translation itself. I mean, yes, Suikoden 2. It did need an editor. It needed an editor to go through it to clean up the English lines at the end. That would have been nice. Yeah, maybe she's just that tough. Get you hands off me, you scum. Yeah, get you. I don't know. What accent would that even be? Get you hands off me. I don't know. But like you know, so you know, it should be get your hands off them. Are you coming back, honey? There you go. Come on back. That's a good point, Wily Bird. Yeah, yeah. Hands off, you scum. Yeah, and that's also kind of maybe that's like a good heuristic for translating, from Japanese to English. Like when you can, leave it vague. If it's like vague in Japanese. You know. Oh, Renard Marshall. Thank you for joining the group. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Japanese English Suikoden 2 stream. Yeah. And Guzudome was like trash. It's like trash. Yeah, some sort of patois. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. I don't think that's what they're going for here. And you have to be kind of careful with accents too when you translate because sometimes they can come across as a little indelicate. Like I hope this isn't just me. But when I read Hayo's lines in Japanese, I feel like he's supposed to have a Chinese accent. And I don't know if that's something that I'm supplying in my own brain, in which case that's on me. But not in English, but in Japanese, I always felt like he has like a Chinese accent. I don't know, that might just be in my head, but I don't know. I don't know. No, Nando who are you? Yeah, I guess that's the only way to make sense of it, right, Cobra King? That's the only way to make sense of it, right? But yeah, because it's confusing because the indirect object is the wrong one, and this thing happens all the time. Yeah, idioms are tricky. Like ideally, if you come across an idiom, you find an idiom in the new language. Sometimes you have the same things, like kill two birds with one stone. They have that in Japanese also. That they have the same thing. They have the same phrase in Japanese, right? And like I remember a Japanese guy was trying to tell me that was like originally a Japanese expression. I'm like, no, we've got it too, But that's always tricky when you don't know what they mean. Yeah. So the deal here is, I'm playing both games at once in Japanese and English. I'm not fluent. I'm functional, generally. I'm not a translator. I'm not an interpreter, anything like that. I'm just a hobbyist. I like games and I like Japanese. So I go through, and to the extent that I'm able, I talk about translation issues in the game. We did it for Suikoden 1. We're doing it for Suikoden 2. We're doing it for Chrono Trigger next, and then it will be up to a vote. So that's kind of like the deal for this channel here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, because I guess we don't know for sure, Radon, if we're being skeptical about it. Yeah, I guess we don't know for sure. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's next. Yeah, my personal favorite, even though I am quite a Suikoden fan, if you can't tell. Chrono Trigger is always first in my heart. For RPGs. Yeah, but I guess maybe she snuck in. But no, I think the way that I interpret it, like at least from the Japanese, no, she's not in the party, Radon. We don't have her yet because we're about to recruit her. So she just shows up, right? So I interpret it like the men, they grab like Nanami, Millie, and everybody else, and then Olin comes up and she's like cracking her knuckles and she's like get your hands off them, you scum, Didn't specify Mister? Yeah. Oh yeah, Octopath. My English only Octopath stream when I have time. I was actually gonna do it yesterday because I had like a half day, but I had to work later and I didn't really get my half day. So I was gonna stream some Octopath. Yeah. She, from the Japanese, she's not being grabbed. Yeah, but you see this sort of thing happen. Mada nanka言うことがあるか? You still have something to say. I know, need to beat them up and steal their stuff. Octopath is really fun, yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play it next. I've only streamed it like the 2 days. It's a really good game. I actually have like a week off in December. I'll probably stream a good amount of Octopath then, just because I'm gonna lose vacation if I don't take it, and I can't really travel anywhere because the thing. And so I might stream in Octopath the second week of December. Eek. Mega Samataka, are you awake yet? Yeah, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything, Octopath. I've just, like, played a little bit. I've started with Therian, and then, Hannet. Like, and then, Ophelia, is it? Ophelia, not Ophelia. I just played a little bit, so I'm very, like, anti-spoiler for Octopath. We can talk about all the Suikoden stuff here, but Octopath, like, don't spoil it, please. Yeah, the thing. Yeah, hard to call it. Yeah, okay, we're in the same boat, Slamakazu. Yeah. Okay, and that sentence, like Mega-sama taka, like, for instance, that sentence didn't have a subject in Japanese, right? I mean, unless you think, like, me is actually the subject, or I have the eyes, but it didn't specify, like, whose eyes awoke, right? But, you know, from context, it's Ryo's, you know? So, there's just tons of lines, you know, that they normally get right, you know? But sometimes they get the subject wrong, you know. Kokoro, what's this? Let's thank her. Thank you for saving my sister and all the other girls. Arigato. Thanks. この腕じゃ難しいかもしれんがい。女の子は守ってやらなくちゃらなん。そうだろ? It may be tough at your size, but you've got to protect women. Aren't I right? Yeah, with your skill. More like your skill, not your size. With your, literally your arm. Because they use arm for skill, you know, something like, Ganbarimasu. I'll do my best. Your good old Gamanas. Yosh, ii henji da. Namae, Ryo ka. Okay, good answer. What's your name, Ryo? Watashi no na wa Oran. 雇われたボディーガードをしているが、今は My name is Ulan. I'm a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. Olan. Not the T, right? Dodai. Arukeru ka? Okute iro ka? How do you feel? Can you walk? Should I take you somewhere? Nakame natte kudasai. I want you to join our group. I know, yeah. Like a Ronnie Bell. Gotta love Ronnie Bell. My MVP from Suikoden 1 is Ronnie Bell. You know, when she killed 5 out of 6 of the heads for the Golden Hydra. You know, 6 because I played it on 2 games at once. Yeah. And now that we're at this part of the game, people can actually pick to have me put people in my party. You know. So that my party for the final battle for Suikoden 1, it was of course Tear Flick and Victor, but also Ronnie Bell, Mina, and Sansuke, which were the last 2 were picked for me by viewers, you know. But it actually worked out. Mina turned out to be not a bad mage, and Sansuke with a double beat rune actually wasn't so bad. Yeah, there's a little bit of jagginess going on there at the top. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, it's kind of like Pixel Art 101 is not to have jaggies, right? そうだな。まずはあの事情を聞いてからだ。Maybe. But first, I want to hear about your situation. なるほど。王国軍とね。ただの少年かと思ったが、そうでもないか。So you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, like her hair. You mean her hair? Like her hair. Oh, you mean her character sprite. I thought you meant like the top of her hair. That they could have branded a little more. Oh, yeah, this angular. You do some pixel art, Quiet Guy? Like I know you did that one like that fudge emote. But you do some pixel art? Yoshi idoro. Okay, I'll do it. Omae wa mamori gai ga arisou dakara na. Yoroshiku, Ryo. Looks like you've got a good reason for protection. Glad to join you, Ryo. Yeah, I do a little too. Like mainly because I tinkered a little bit over the years with RPG Maker. So I was like making some sprites for RPG Maker and stuff like that when I was like tinkering with making a couple games. And this year I did a little bit too. I took some pixel art classes on Udemy. That's what you want, right on. So I think the person who oversaw it is the same. So in the Suikoden 1 credits, there's someone listed, something like translation director, I think, a man by the name of Harry Inaba. You know, and like Harry, like, you know, like just normal Harry, like Harry Inaba, right? So, and he's listed in Suikoden 2 for like special thanks. I think it's just like H Inaba. But I don't think Suikoden 2 has a section for translation in the credits. Like, I didn't see it, unless I missed it. Someone can correct me, but I don't recall seeing that in the Suikoden 2 credits. So I think the person who was... So at least, I mean, Harry Inaba was involved in both. And that's his thing, is I think mainly like translation. So, to my knowledge, like, I don't know what the deal was for Suikoden 1, I don't know, but I think for Suikoden 2, it was Harry Inaba and 3 guys working under him. I think that's the situation that they had. Because I heard there were 3 people working on the translation. I don't know if that was including Harry or not including... I mean, Mr. Inaba, excuse me. I don't know the guy, of course. I secretly follow him on Twitter, you know. That he hasn't like tweeted in like a year or something anyway. But he's you know, he has worked on other games since then, like localization, right? But I don't know the details. I've just like scrounged for little scraps that I could figure out on the internet. All right, Olin get. Olin. And she shoves her way into the party. Who are we gonna kick? We're gonna kick Rena. Ara, mata ne. See you later, handsome. She doesn't say handsome, but she does throw like an ara in there, and this is like a little like feminine speech, you know. Change the formation. Not that we're gonna actually fight. Okay, strong girls in the front. I don't think... We can't get Taiho and Yamku yet, right? I don't think we can get them yet. It helps if I knew how to walk. I mean, I can just check on one game. I have this habit where I investigate things on both games at once. And like, can you do this? And like, why not just check on one game? Yeah, they're not here. Can I take a boat out even? No, I don't think I can yet. We'll get them later. And Karen is like... Not for a while. I'll have to figure out what to do with Karen. Because I have to do the dancing, and my controller is like not set up to dance. Because I don't think I could even... I don't think I could do it with my controller set up, so I have to make a workaround. And I don't think that's... Gotta play... Yeah. Do it! Do it! Yeah, I mean, because I'm playing, like... This is one controller. The left side of the controller controls Japanese, the right side controls English. That's how I'm doing this, you know. So I remapped all the buttons, so, you know, analog stick controls movement on both, and the D-pad I changed out to the, you know, circle, X, square, triangle. Need 4 face buttons. Hey Zero, how's it going? Might be doable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's doable. It's doable. I just don't have it set up like that. Like, I don't have the like the shoulder buttons aren't set up because you don't really need all the shoulder buttons, you know. I just don't have like the... it's like either L or R. I don't have set up, you know. I guess I figured it out like when shortly before I started streaming Suikoden 1, I figured it out. I just, Oh, I never said I was sane. I never said I was sane. You know, I'm gonna get free so we can get Yoshino. Before my Suikoden 1 stream, like I tested it and I thought, you know what, I think this could work. I think this could work. Because I was playing Suikoden 1 and I realized that there's not many buttons that gets used. There's like, you know, menu, cancel, confirm, and movement and start, right? That's like all you need for Suikoden 1. And I'm like, because, you know, and you're playing with the game with one hand, and so I can play the game with one hand. I'm looking at this hand, I'm like, you know what, this hand, this could play another game. Could I do that? And you can do it. You can totally do it. I mean, so, yeah. It works. You know, I tested it for Chrono Trigger, and it works for Chrono Trigger, you know. So there'll be, like, obstacles to probably overcome for different games. Like, for RPGs, I'm a little concerned, like, getting the random, like, mini-game that just kind of screws everything up. Because, like, you need to use all your buttons now, sir. A little worried about that. Games that have camera rotation. I think I have a solution for camera rotation. It's like for Final Fantasy VII. I think I can do Final Fantasy VII. I just haven't tried to set it up yet. Because I would really like to do this for Final Fantasy VII. Because it's one of my favorite RPGs. Oh, hey, Doc! Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, this is, I've always liked this combo. Like, back in the days when, like, Frida's still, like, has no HP from the Necklord fight. Oh, yeah, Raydon, you can use keyboards, yeah, absolutely. You can use a keyboard. It's my personal preference. I don't like playing games with keyboards if I can avoid it. Like an RPG. An RPG is like, I want to grip a controller for an RPG. It just feels wrong to use a keyboard. So yeah, you can totally do that. But this is just me. In fact, some people, like when I show them like I'm doing this with you know, a controller, they said, "Oh, I thought you were using a keyboard," which is using a keyboard would be like the sane way to do it. But see above conversation, right? But yeah, keyboards work. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's Japanese words. Sorry, there's English words in Japanese. Like for one, there's so many borrowed words in Japanese from English. Like outside of Chinese, English is probably number 2 for loan words. It must be number 2 for loan words in Japanese. You know. So yeah. And sometimes they just put them like in. It's like in English. It's like start, select, end, and it's like START, and it's like, I know those letters. I grew up with them. You know, so that's you know, easy. But sometimes they also will have you know, they'll write English words but with a Japanese script. Like for instance, Olan, she called herself a bodyguard, right? It was like a bodyguard, you know, and it was written as an English word, bodyguard, borrowed into English. But then they tried it with Japanese script. Yeah, we'll just take words from English now, and occasionally from like German and French and whatever else. But yeah, we need to knock it off with all the words, right? Like, you know. But they're gonna keep making words. They're gonna keep making words. Like Merriam-Webster, I think, has like doom scroll. That's a new word for 2020, right? It's a beautiful theme. There's so many beautiful themes in this game. There's no shortage of beautiful music. And here's Yoshino, not Yoshino Y as we were saying before, because there was a question, you know, whether or not Yoshino had a Y at the end of her name, even though Fried and Sanaya have Ys at the end of their names. But no, she's just Yoshino. Which they write in katakana, not in But there's also a thing like there's something like historically, not anymore, but like women's names are often written in katakana. I think it may have been like turn of the century or something like that. It was common to write women's names in katakana. So the fact that she has a katakana name might actually be a little bit like old-fashioned Japanese style. You know, I don't know the details of it. I don't know why. Yes, because I have English muted. Yes, I have English muted. I mean, for one, like I don't want. Yeah, it's. Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, we have a visitor. They can't.
How many people are here?
There's like, well, it's on the screen. It says 19. It says 19.
So who's on?
A lot of people are on. My boyfriend is here.
Do I know anyone?
Well, let's see. You know some of these names. Yeah, of course, you know, like Slamikos are quiet guys here. Doc Corbin's here, you know. Oliver, Peter, and here. Lots of Prohibited is here. Yeah. Get in the get here. Get here. Yes. Matt's here for the weekend. Are you being shy? He really exists. He really exists. So yeah.
Where am I supposed to look? That thing?
That's the camera. Of course, I'm always looking at the screen, so I'm looking over here. Yeah, but I didn't make him up. Yeah, we're having our Thanksgiving of 2, so he's over for the weekend. And I said, hey, do you mind if I stream? He's like, no, go ahead and stream. So like what are you watching? What are you doing right now?
I'm watching.
A food show?
Yeah.
A food show? Okay, I figure watching a cooking show, of course. Which cooking show are you watching? Matt's
I'm watching.
He's really good in the kitchen. He's what do you call it? Jyori no Tetsujin. He's Iron Chef. He's very good in the kitchen.
I'm watching Food Network.
Food Network? Okay. Oh, hey, Prohibited. Yeah, I just saw you there. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you're able to eat one-handed well enough. But
yeah, I just figured I would say hi. Since I
said he'd make an appearance.
I recognize a few of you.
Yeah. He's Herlando. He's Herlando 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, who pops in to say hi and goodbye. He probably spends a total of like 10 minutes actually watching, maybe, but because he doesn't really play RPGs.
I didn't know what an RPG was.
He didn't know what an RPG was before he met me. He just like, what's an RPG? You know, what's an RPG? It's like, well, it's this thing.
I thought it was a rocket program.
Rocket program, yeah, but no, it's Suikoden. It's a really. Yeah, he's probably heard. He knows more about Suikoden now than he probably ever wanted to.
Yeah. So no. Yeah.
So Matt, what is Suikoden?
It's a Japanese role-playing game.
What's it about?
You have to capture the 180 stars.
Close, yeah. 108.
108 stars.
Yeah, 108 stars of what?
Destiny.
Destiny, yeah.
So. Yeah, I didn't know what Twitch was until...
He didn't know what Twitch was either, yeah.
I didn't know what Twitch was until about a couple months ago.
Yeah, when I started twitching.
So, I won't stay for long, because I don't want to keep you guys from...
Yeah, one of us, yeah.
Oh, hi, Quiet Guy, I recognize you. I recognize Doc Cobrin. And, I don't know, is Slamikauser on this thing?
Yeah, Slamikauser's on, yeah.
Shout out to Slamikauser.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really cool setup.
Oh, thank you.
I just wanted to say hi to everyone. Make an appearance. I think it's ironic. I'm Japanese American.
Yeah, Matt's Japanese. Yeah.
And I don't speak any Japanese.
Yeah, he doesn't speak Japanese.
So how does this work?
Oh, how does our assimilate? How does it work? Well, you know, because you got the two games at once, right? And then so like, I read the one on the left and I read the one on the right. Like so, right now we have this character Yoshino who just shows up, right?
Okay.
And so now I'm gonna read her Japanese line, then her English line, right? Like, should we take a rest? You know. And if there's anything interesting, I talk about the translation difference, right?
Yeah. So how does
Oh, so like the left side controls the Japanese game, the right side controls English, right? So I have it all mapped up. So that's not how you normally play it. Normally, like sane people play one game at once, right? But this is the two at once. So you know, so when I press like the confirm buttons, it'll advance the text.
Okay.
And then we can get to the next line. So she's got another line here, and we're gonna see what she says. You know, she's like, "Ara, irashaimase. Gomen nasai. Okaku-san ga kiteiru no ni ki ga tsukimasen de." Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, but I didn't notice that we had a visitor, right? So So we press to advance the text, right?
Okay.
And then, then you get another text line. They're RPGs, so there's like lots and lots of text and talking. Because RPGs are about like the story and the characters and like the dialogue. And so there's lots of talking among the characters. And Anata-sama, it's you. And so now there's actually something to talk about here, translation-wise. A little thing, but I'll mention it. So the word that she's using is anata, which is one of the Japanese words for you. And using the second person pronoun is always a bit dicey in Japanese, right? Because it can be considered very rude. Because normally you use third person pronouns to talk to somebody. Yeah, I don't think Matt knows I'm not ticklish. He knows. He's tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm immune. Yeah, it's not nothing's happening. So the word anata is like, so the normal word for you in Japanese, the one like if you start learning Japanese and you go to a textbook, it's this word, anata. Don't call people anata because sometimes it's a little rude, right? So use their name, but it has another meaning which is used. It's like darling in a relationship, like a woman calls her husband like anata. The husband doesn't call the wife. It's like saying darling. So in this case, like, it might have been a little better to translate us like, oh, darling, instead of it's you. Because you're not quite getting that sense. But she also calls him Anata-sama, which is very respectful and maybe like a little too, like male, like, you have like male superiority, like you don't have to call your husband Sama, but he uses like respectful speech for him. Kubuji dashita ka? Yoshino wa anata-sama no koto ga shinpai de. Are you okay? Yoshino was worried about you. Okay, and like so Yoshino, she does talk about herself in the third person in Japanese also. I think it sounds kind of dumb in both languages, but I think it sounds worse in English. She makes her sound like she's like I don't know, like a mascot or something. She's very yes. Yoshino is like the perfect traditional wife. Yeah. She's very traditional. Yeah, because even though this isn't, there's no Japan in this world, but she's like Japanese coded, very much so. Yeah, I'll pick Yoshino over Freed any day. They're married, Yoshino and Freed. The guy at the glasses over there, they're married. Yeah, I'll take Yoshino over Freed any day. At least Yoshino does she ever shove her way into your party? I think maybe I know Freed does, but yeah, I'll take. She's not a bad mage. She's got a naginata. That's like a big bladed weapon. Yoshino dono, moshiwake gozaimasen. Yoshino, I'm sorry, and he calls her dono, which is like outdated sama. I mean, not quite, but it's kind of like that. Oh, guy with the glasses. The man with the glasses. Well, there's I guess maybe that's true. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point, Radon. Yeah. So the guy in the middle, there is Freed. Freed Y. Notice his Japanese name also has a Y in it, because his last name is I think Yamamoto. So he's like.
Oh, so they have American names.
Yeah, we had a big talk about this last time because like his first name is Freed, but his last name is Yamamoto. So I guess he's like half Japanese, which in Japanese they just say half. Like if you're half Japanese, they call you hafu. Hafu, half Japanese.
Freddie or Freedy.
Freed. Freed, yeah.
Oh,
Freed Y. Is that Freedy? Freed Y. Freed Y. Freedy. Actually, I kind of like Freedy. I never thought of Freedy. Buji nara toushite shirase o itadaki nakata no desu ka? If you were okay, why didn't you tell me? Because he's a bad husband, that's why.
Does anyone want to have me answer any questions about
RPGs?
No.
Oh, hey, careful. Careful. South window ga グランマヤ様があのようなことになってから South Window surrendered and Lord Grandmire was killed. I was so worried. Why didn't... Oh, there's another line here. But so, like, in Japanese, it's vague. She doesn't say what happened to South Window or what happened to Lord Grandmire. She said, like, that sort of thing happened, you know. So they supplied it in the English to make it less vague. But, I mean, we all know what happened to South Window and Lord Grandmire. I mean, South Window was taken over and Lord Grandmire got killed. Uh-oh.
I'm definitely the cook.
Matt's the cook. Matt's very much the cook. Matt's very much the cook. I can make some stuff. How was my sweet potato casserole?
It was really good. It was really good.
Yeah. So yeah, that was good, right? But you should have. He made this amazing soup out of carrots and parsnips and celery roots and tarragon oil, and it had what type of curry?
Madras curry.
Madras curry. Yeah. No, Matt's really good at cooking. Yeah. I can make some stuff. Yeah, like we were gonna make something, and it's like, oh, where's your vegetable peeler? And it's like I didn't have one, and then so we cooked at Matt's house today, and then we came back here. But yeah, I'm learning though. I'm learning, right?
Yeah,
I'm learning.
Yeah, you're learning.
I'm learning. 吉野はあなた様のことが心配で、なぜ今まで I was so worried. Why didn't you send word? Yeah, like why did it take you so long? Like why did it take you so long? 吉野殿、私はこのフリードはグランマヤ様の副官でした。あの方、亡き後もサウスウィンドのため何より皆のため力を尽くさねばなりません。Yoshino, after Grandmire died, it was my duty to do whatever I could for the people of South Window. Yeah, his duty, like as like the vice chair or vice minister or something. Fukukan, whatever that is in English.
Is he saluting?
Where?
On the upper left-hand corner.
Do you see a salute? Oh yeah. That's he's salute. Yeah, yes, he does. Well, at first, so the first thing that Fried says, he calls himself Watakishi first. So Watakishi is like a very formal way to refer to yourself as Watakishi. Normally you say Watashi, but you can also say Watakishi. They're also written with the same kanji, thanks for that, Japanese. You know, sometimes. So, and you have to know which one. But when they spell out with kana, you can tell. So he's one of the few people who uses that. So, but then he says like, like this Fried was Grandmire's, vice minister. What is Fukan? And that Fukan. Adjutant. Okay. Oh yes, Reed is as stiff as they get. Reed is very much a stiff. Yes, he speaks very formally. He uses honorific speech. So in Japanese, there's different types of honorific speech, right? They're generally grouped. There's three categories of honorific speech. There's normal polite speech, teineigo. There's speech that honors somebody else, sonkeigo. And speech that humbles yourself, kenjogo. Like those are like the three divisions of honorific speech in Japanese. So most people, like when they're speaking polite, they just use the first one, right? You just use teineigo, just being polite. But he uses both he humbles himself and he raises up the other person. So he is very he's very stiff. Always using the honorific speech, the keigo, right? So in Japanese, he refers to himself as like his, I guess, adjutant. Yes. San is a general form of respect. Yes, san is a general form of respect. So you could call anybody, like if you meet somebody, call them san. If you were Japanese, they'd be like Pedomo-san. You put san at the end of someone's name. Yeah, I mean, if you want to learn it. You don't have to, but there's all this flavor. So there's this thing in Japanese where, like, if you meet someone, say his name is Taro, right? and you just call him Taro, and you don't say anything after that. That's considered to be rude. They call it it's Gyobi Stet, which you're just like spitting out their name without adding a title to it. So you have to throw something at the end of it. Normally it's san. You know, if you're being respectful, it's sama. Like Yoshino calls Freed sama. You know, Freed calls Yoshino dono. And dono is like very respectful, but kind of also old-fashioned. But I think like sometimes it gets used in formal settings up to the modern day. Then you have chan, which is like cutesy, like you would call like my cat Eleanor, like Erono-chan, like she's a cat, or like a kid you can call chan, or you know it's cutesy, diminutive. You have kun, which is used for, you know, it's like a male suffix for people like that are at your social level or below. You know, so there's various things to play around with that, and then there's also you can add like whatever someone's rank or title or position is. Like, you know, the head of a company is shacho. So if you're talking to like the head of a company and say his name is like Tanaka, you tell him Tanaka shacho, right? You wouldn't call him Tanaka-san. You call him like Tanaka shacho. You know, or you can just say shacho. You know. So yeah, there's you know, there's different ways that you tack things on at the end of the names, you know. And you see this here because these two dopes are really formal. So they're most people in Suikoden world, they're not being that formal. You know, they're just throwing their names out. Yes, Eleanor's all the way over there. Eleanor's all the way. I can pat her for you. Yeah. 今は戦いの時、そのさなか私の都合で勝手な行動をするわけには参りません。Now is the time to fight. It's not the time for me to worry about my personal affairs. Dude. Why did you marry this guy? あなた様はいつもそうでございますね。でも戻ってこられたのですね。この家に、このヨシのもとに。Your sense of duty. That is why I love you. But you came back to me. You came home to Yoshino. Oh, happy Thanksgiving, Rugal. How are you? It is cold. Yeah, it is cold. Like, does he just not care? Yeah, I know. Yeah. See, the thing, Peter, I don't know if they're just like, is it supposed to be funny? Like, they're so formal, it's almost like, you're right, it's almost like ridiculous. So I don't know if like, because at some point, like, Keigo becomes so polite, it gets funny, right? But they're not, like, messing up their Keigo, right? There's other characters like Koyu later on, because, like, he's just a mountain brat. Like, he doesn't know how to speak, right? And he tries to use Keigo, and he just can't, and it's funny. But these two, it's like, you know, is this like Downton Abbey or something? Why are you talking like this? It's ridiculous. Yeah, more deep dive into the wife. Yeah, we're with the Y family. Yeah, personal. I know it really seems cool, cruel. I mean, was he just like so devoted to Grandmire that he just forgot about his wife? It seems like he just forgot about his wife. Maybe it is Radon. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, these two. Yeah. Yeah, Miklatov, yes, but in a different way. Like, he's not like Freed. I mean, Freed is definitely the stiffest. Yeah, and like Camille and Miklatov, they have their whole like red only, blue only thing going on. You know? Yes, this is Downton Abbey, Japan. The way these two dopes talk, you know, they're kind of ridiculous. It's like, you know, and you know, she keeps calling him Anata-sama, and you know, and she just like, you know, she speaks like so de gozaimasu, not so desu ne. So de gozaimasu, like, and modote kurareta. Modote kurareta, like, not modote kureta, you know, modote kurareta, you know. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. But that's how they talk, that's how they talk. Yoshino dono. Moshiwaka arimasen. Yoshino, I'm so sorry. He should be sorry. 今日はリオ殿のお供で訪れただけです。用が済み次第帰ることとなります。But I'm here on business with Lord Ryo. When our task is done, I have to leave again. yes, that's Matt. That's Matt. Yeah, yes. Don't worry, it is actually him. It's not like, shh, don't tell Matt. No. Yeah, as a heavy surface subject, maybe. Yeah, he's so stiff. Yeah, I mean, Freed. How can you take Freed seriously? Yes. Yes, does Matt know about this? Yes. Don't tell anybody. It would be a very dumb, since, like, you know, we all know Matt watches this stream, you know, and you can see that, like, he's not on right now. At least that'd be weird if you were actually on right now.
I don't know my Twitch password, so I couldn't.
Yeah, he doesn't know his Twitch password, so he can't actually watch.
I was gonna log in upstairs, but I thought that was a little bit unnecessary.
Yeah, yeah, it's just the one guy.
So this is me showing my support.
Yes.
Even though this game, I don't understand this game at all.
He doesn't know what's going on. Yeah. You played Chrono Trigger? What did you think of Chrono Trigger? Can't see you.
Oh, I have to be in this.
Yeah, you can see yourself. Yeah.
Okay. It's not. It's interesting.
It's interesting. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a character from Slam. Like, what games do you like to play?
I don't.
Really? I know what one game you like to play.
Solitaire?
No, it's a two-person game.
Chess?
Chess. You like chess?
I like
Matt
chess.
plays chess. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to play any of these games.
No. You played Mortal Kombat growing up a little bit, right?
A little.
Yeah, because you didn't have any video games growing up. Your parents wouldn't let you.
My parents didn't let me have.
His parents did not let him play video games when he grew up. So that's why he did not have these wonderful memories.
No.
Yes. Yeah, I went on like an actor for hire. Yeah.
I'm like the worst Asian in the world for not knowing how to play any of these games. Yeah. No, I didn't play any of them. But I recognize so many of you. I recognize Slamakazer.
Yeah, and I've shown you Slamakaza's stream before.
Yeah,
we were watching your Final Fantasy VI stream once. I'm like, here's Slam, and I've showed you some people's streams. Yeah,
and Slam, I think you rate him a lot.
Slam's always rating me. Yeah,
which is really nice. It's
yeah,
really
it's
nice
very
to
nice.
I mean, you've done a lot for his stream.
It's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream. Yes, he knows the terms.
I know some of the terms.
He knows some of the terms. Yeah, and this is how this is channel points. Like This is where they are, because, you know, Matt sometimes asks, oh, can I give Eleanor a treat? I'm like, well, do you have channel points? This is where you do it. You see this button? You click this button, and this thing comes up, and this is like, you know, give Eleanor a treat. That's how you click on it.
Yeah, I'm like a...
That's how you use channel points.
Well, that's really interesting.
You click on that, and then you can do things like, oh, it's treats for Eleanor.
And she's drooling.
Yeah, she's drooling. Give Matt a treat. We actually joked about that. Like, have a give Matt a treat thing for tonight. I forgot
I have these.
Yes, Skittles. Yeah. Do you want to do the honors? Do you want to go give Eleanor a treat? Over there. Marf is my other cat. Marf is my other cat. She's not here right now. But she's upstairs. Yes. And you have to make sure she's in the camera too, so people can see. But she's right there. Yeah. So gave Eleanor some treats. Thank you. Actually, who did that? Peter. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for giving Eleanor treats. Yeah.
And Marf hissed at me earlier.
She hissed at you? Yeah, she's a little testy.
For giving her a treat.
Marceline is
She's a unique cat.
She's a what cat?
A unique.
Unique, yeah, unique. Yeah, she gets stressed out very easily, and I think she hisses at Matt sometimes. She likes him though. She does like you. She does like you.
Oh, Marf is.
Yeah, explain. Oh. I was also like finding really good uses for Nightbot. I've got like a cat's command. Oh, treats for me. Who did that? Oh, Cobra King. I get treats.
I get a treat too.
Do you want treats? We can. I mean,
Skittles.
I just have a couple because I can't eat a whole pack of Skittles. It takes too long. But here's Skittles for you. Left over some Halloween Skittles. Thank you. Yeah, plus Matt. Thank you, Cobra King. I have to try not to choke on it.
Well, thank you guys for following him. It makes him very happy.
Yeah, Matt knows I'm having a lot of fun streaming. I'm having a lot of fun doing this over the past few months or so. And he got to see me in my crazy rush to get ready to stream. even though I started a few minutes late because like I'm running and then he's making me food while I'm getting ready, which is like so thoughtful. Like yeah, they're chewy. I know, right? They're kind of chewy, quiet guy. Yeah, that's why I just have two. My mad dash to get ready for streaming, and then he's like, "I've got soup for you," and you know, I was like, I made cornbread for you," and it's like, "Oh, here's."
I was like the wife in that situation,
kinda
preparing his meal.
Yeah. Oh, is he not Cobra King? That's too bad. That's too bad. No, Matt's very supportive, even though he doesn't. He RPGs aren't his thing and Twitch isn't his thing. He logs in and you know says hi and he's being very thoughtful about the whole thing. And he's like, it didn't mind me streaming tonight, even though you'll still stream. Yeah, still stream. Yeah, because I think you know that kind of made me happy in the pandemic to have this kind of fun hobby, you know. And it's fun to talk about all that Japanese. Yeah, old corporate. Oh, for Gamily.
No, hi, Oliver.
You're not in bed, Oliver? You're still awake? Oh no! I feel you. I have lots of trouble sleeping myself. What do you do when you can't sleep? Just gonna watch some more Trip or Twitch? Or you gonna stream something? Gonna like do some Skylines or something? Working around Oliver's sleep schedule, yeah. Yeah, Oliver's in the UK.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you all have a community here.
Yeah, and Peter's in Japan, and Cobra's in Australia.
Yeah, you have this whole community. It's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Twitch is neat. Oh, see, it's bath time now because you got your treats. Yes, very much. Oh, Technomage! You know who that is? That's PJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said that he might swing by. PJ is an old friend of mine from like the real world. I know you.
Nope.
Yeah. The Queen's Gambit. Oh, I guess it's about chess, right?
Is that a TV show?
I mean, movie maybe because I guess it's a
TV show?
I don't know. Oh, TV show. Is that on Netflix? You missed it? Oh. PJ just texted me.
Okay. I'll look that up. Oh yeah, I have seen an advertisement for it.
Yeah, text PJ because I don't think he's on. I think he just he thinks PJ thinks he missed the stream. It's actually on.
Okay, cool.
Netflix. Okay, I think I saw that now.
I play it when I'm at work, when I should be working.
Oh, tisk. Just playing online. We should play chess sometime. We should play chess. I was thinking about that because we were over at Matt's place earlier. He has his chess silly website. Oh, hey Peach. Hey Technomage. Yeah, because you have your chessboard, and I was thinking, oh, we should play a game of chess at some point.
I'm also a very sore loser.
That's true. I might have to. Well, you play more than me, so maybe you'll win.
And I also like to cheat a lot.
I have to watch my toe. I'll be like, hey, that's not how a knight moves.
Yeah,
that's not how that moves.
I'm a sore loser.
I know it's a weird name. It's a weird name. I do the two Cobra King. I'll have Twitch on the background sometimes. You know. What did I do? Well, that's nice. That's a nice PJ. Thanks for the compliment. Yes, PJ, I grew a beard. PJ didn't know I had a beard. He hasn't seen me since I grew a beard. He's probably a little surprised that I've got a full beard. I have a pandemic beard, PJ. I got on the pandemic beard train. I know, right? Oh, who's giving me treats? Oh, more okay, Oliver's, wait. Where are the other bags of Skittles?
That's it.
Did you eat all the Skittles?
I ate all the Skittles.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you more Skittles.
I just had 2 Skittles. Okay, no, I normally like have 2 at a time, so I'm like, where's the open bag? Okay. Thanks, Oliver. I'm having If you eat all these Skittles, you have to bring me more, because I only have 3 bags down here. Yeah, Pandemic Belly? Yeah, a lot of people have that too.
No, I have no, chest...
Yes, no, fatten me up.
I have no chest openings. I'm decent, but not great. PJ, it's good to finally meet you. I'm just looking
Yeah, Pete, yeah. So, yeah. I know, really? Really? Oh, well, actually, thanks. Thanks, PJ. Thanks for amending that. Yeah, PJ's known me since I was, like, in my early 20s. I've been clean-shaven for most of that time. Although I remember some guy convincing me to grow a goatee for him. That was a thing in my early 20s. But that looked weird. But yes, I do have a beard. Wait, what happened? Oh, you got timed out for something. Sorry, Techno Mage. Yeah, know nothing of that guy. Yeah. Ayuden. The castle name got Ayuden. Yeah. Ayuden got the name for the castle. That one. It was between that and Dunin. I'm kind of glad Ayuden won because the army is named Dunin, so it'd be a little ambiguous. So you don't really know if they're talking about the army or the castle in the game. So, like Dunin and Ayuden were tied, and then we had like a runoff vote. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, we didn't get Marf Castle. That didn't happen. We didn't get what was that? Jizzo Castle? Like no. Caramel Castle didn't get it either. Prohibited. That's what they're saying, Slamicouser. That's what they're slaying. Yeah, Marf. I know I spelled it wrong. I'm on PC. So I'm playing the 2 games at once. I've mapped it to one controller. The left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English. So that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, Ayuden's gonna be really good. I can't wait for that game to come out. You know, just like I say, put me in a coma and wake me up in October 2022. Even though it'll probably be late. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's gonna be really good when that comes out. Oh, you finished all your Suikodens? Oh, if I'm finished. Oh, you think you'll be done by then? Yeah. You probably, there's time, because you're on... Are you still doing Suikoden 3? I know you said you found Suikoden 3 a little slow, so you were maybe not thinking about going on with it, Oliver. But yeah. You've got, there's definitely time. Yeah, there's time, there's plenty of time, you know. We're about to get to 2021, and so whatever that will entail, you know. And it's at the end of 2022, probably October, but... I mean, it said October, but it's going to be later than October, probably. But you know, take your time and make your awesome game, you know. 今はジオ殿の Oh, I already said this line. I already said this line. あなた様 Freed. And she calls him, like, darling here, not Freed. No. 吉野殿耐えてください。戦いが終わるまで、すべてが終わるまで。Yoshino, just wait a little longer. The war will be over soon. Yeah, probably with a delay. Yeah, I'll be fine with that. That's a long way, Quiet Guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not up on, like, new games coming out. And I typically don't play games that are, like, fresh off the presses. I get games, like, later. I mean, I have a backlog of so many things to play as it is. Like, I'm playing this like, Suikoden 2 right now. I mean, this is not a new game. Even, like, Octopath, I'm playing that, I think, 2 years after it came out. You know? So... You know. Is it a new game? I know, backlogs. So many backlogs. Yeah. And... They don't make them like they used to. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at your setup.
Looking at setup, yeah. Yeah, so I've got like Twitch here, and so I can chat there, and I've got the game up there. This is why I'm always looking at this angle, because I've got the game on my big big screen and all that. Man, he's a bad husband. Yeah, I will not. Nanto iwaramashita ka? What did you say? One saving grace is that at least Freed is polite to his wife. Like, could you imagine if Yoshino were like this polite to Freed and he was rude back to her? Oh my god. You don't play Suikoden 5 again? You mean stream it, Chrono? Or just play it? Suikoden 5 is a long game. Suikoden 5 is long. Or are you speed running 5? I'm not sure who else speed runs 5. Of course Zero does. But Zero is like the master speedrunner. Arigatou gozaimasu. I said I won't wait any longer. I mean, she's saying like no, basically here. She's like, this is like a very high fluent way to say no. Oh, okay. Casual playthroughs, yeah. I'm with you. Like, I would never speedrun. I wouldn't be any good at speedrunning. This is gonna be my forever run. And now that I have Richmond, my time is gonna be totally whacked. Because I'm going to do the Richmond investigations off stream, so my game time is gonna go crazy. Are you bored yet?
No.
No. Okay. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
This is an anthropological study.
Yeah, anthropological studies. Deep into the jungle, I found a strange tribe. And Eleanor's always moving, so I have to, like, adjust to get her furry lump. Ah, that's a really fat angle, isn't it? That's a real... She looks like a tribble. Looks like a big tribble.
She does look like a tribble.
Dio-sama, watashi mo issho ni otsuru kudasai. Watashi no dekiru koto to ieba sentaku to tashi no naginata no waza ni sugimasen. Lord Ryo, please take me along with you. I'm pretty good with laundry. I'm pretty good with my naginata, and I can do laundry too. That's yeah. You know, remember? Trouble with Tribbles? Mm-hmm. Yeah. He made a joke about the Star Trek episode name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the trouble with Eleanor's, yeah. Quiet Guy makes many funny jokes. He's very funny. He's always making good jokes. Yeah. Yeah, and she's saying, like, as far as what I can do, in Japanese, it's more like all I can do is laundry, and, you know, I'm okay with the spear. That's like, that's all I can do. But that's more than, like, lots of people in the castle, right? She can do two things. You know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how Zero does it. I don't know how Zero does it. I watch his streams. It is like crazy. Like I saw him swearing at this one guy in Kaku, is it? There's like a guy he bumps up against, and then it ruins his Taiho Manip. I mean, I just don't know. She isn't Rock. Rock? Isn't Rock?
Republic of China.
I don't think that's what. Yeah, she is more useful than Freed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rock with a K. Yeah. 一緒に戦いましょう. Let's fight together. 本当ですか? ありがとうございます. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Alright, Yoshino get. Yoshino get. Dio dono, Lord Ryo. いや、リーダーであられるDio donoが決めたことです。口を挟むようなことはいたしませんが。No. I mean, of course it is your decision to make. I won't interfere. Yeah, Yoshino get, yes. あなた様、私はあなた様のもとを離れとうございません。あなた様の心配だけをして日々を過ごしとうございません。Freed, I don't want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. God, she's formal. The way she talks. たとえ危ない目にあったとしても、吉野はあなた様と一緒なら。Even if it's dangerous, I'd rather face the danger than with you than be alone. Okay. 吉野殿、危ない目だろう。吉野殿、危ない目なのに合わせたりいたしません。Yoshino, it is dangerous, but I promise you I won't ever let it happen to you. I'm so sick of these two. I'm so sick of these two and the way they talk in Japanese. Just talk to normal people for Christ's sake. Oh my god. Yakusoku shimasu. Free. Wait, did I miss a line?
Can you go back?
Free? No, you can't. You can't go back. Well, wait, where's that line? Okay, you cannot go back. It's one direction. If you want to go back, you have to go to a previous save. It's not like a book where we can flip. Yeah, maybe that's why they don't. Maybe they just annoy each other so they can't hang around each other too much, because they're always trying to like out Keigo each other. It's like a battle of the dueling Keigos. では早速支度を済ませて英雄殿上へお引越しです。Oh, oh, thank you. Oh, PJ. Oh, thanks, Peach. Technomage, appreciate it. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Yes, Matt and I celebrated Thanksgiving together, just the two of us. Had our quiet Thanksgiving.
Our germ pod.
Yes, our germ pod. It's just like us and the cats, you know. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things to Eiyuden Castle. Alright, we got Yoshino. Do I have anything to appraise? No. Yes, quiet and safe. Yes, quiet and safe. Yeah, that is. Yeah, really, like they would. I told you happy birthday. I told you happy birthday earlier, PJ. All right, it's Technomage's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to PJ or Technomage. It's his birthday. It's his birthday, today.
Peach.
You're stoned. Did you bring that over from Nevada with you? Can you do that in Maryland? Can you do that in Maryland? You can? Okay. Well, you can't do it in Virginia. It's not allowed. Medically? Okay. I stubbed my toe. Light it up. Or however it works. Who else can I get? I think I can go to South Window and maybe get some people. Yes, that's true. That's true. I always thought, you know... I mean... Virginia's pretty blue at this point, so I'm not sure if it'll happen here, but... It might be a good pain option. Yeah, sometimes Technomage's, birthday's on Thanksgiving. So we can't get Clive yet. Oh, can we get Adlai? Maybe we can get Adlai. I think I have a sacrificial Jizo. And that's an item in Suikoden, and it's a sacrificial Jizo. That's my Twitch name.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an actual thing in the game. Where is this bozo? Is he here? Yeah, okay, this bozo. Alright. We can start recruiting Adlai. So we can get the elevator I'll never use. I don't know how you missed it. These games are really good. Peach, you should play these. The flying squirrel trope? I don't think we can go there quite yet. I've got Muku Muku. Because I got Muku Muku early right on. But I don't have the other squirrels. I mean, I guess I could have tried to get them earlier. Yeah, like, you know, and if you don't know how it works, so if you play Suikoden 1, you can import data from that into Suikoden 2, and you can get bonuses. And then from Suikoden 2 to Suikoden 3, so you can do that. But yeah, like, if you like RPGs, and I know you like RPGs, you know, like, Suikoden is my favorite RPG series. It's my favorite RPG series. PSN, but like for PS3 only, right? Prohibited? Because I don't think they have it for PS4 or 5. I don't. Well, It's just 3. So yeah, if you don't find a physical copy, there's of course. I mean, I am playing it on like a PC version. Yeah, and Vita. Oh, Vita also. Okay, come on, honey, just settle down, chunky girl. So yeah, I highly recommend. Like, I love all the Suikoden games. I mean, all the mainline ones. They have a couple newer ones that kind of go off the rails as far as the series goes, but like. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people actually own them. I mean, I've got my Suikoden, my physical copies, you know? People... Oh, you mean a Vita? Or do you mean like a Vita? Yeah. Suikoden 1... Yes, yes. That's true, Radon. Oh, this is Matt. This is my boyfriend, Matt. He's... we're spending Thanksgiving together, and I asked him... Do you mind if I stream later on Thanksgiving? He said, no, go ahead and stream. So yeah, so he made a guest appearance.
I'm Herlando.
Yes, he's Herlando1234 on Twitch. What does that mean? What is Herlando?
It's also my bank account. No, just kidding.
No.
My bank account, no.
What is Herlando mean? What is that?
I don't know.
You just made it up?
I came up with it like years ago for...
You forgot what it is?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, there's a PC Japanese version too. Which, like, Windows 95. Do you know if the, is the Chinese version also Windows 95? You know, because it came out a long time ago. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they should re-release them. They should, yeah, I know. Like, that's the code on the vault, yeah. Yeah, like they should do like a Suikoden series release, like on streaming platforms. They should do like a PC release. What they should do is like an anthology of like all 5 games and maybe tactics thrown in. Yeah. I mean, like a digital box set. They should do a digital box set. You can get third-party companies to do this for you. Like Konami doesn't have to do the work. They can just hire someone to do it for them. They can get someone to do it for them, you know. And yeah, like for Mega Man they did that. Like there was this Mega Man collection that had all these Mega Man games, and it was a third-party company that just made a collection, added all sorts of additional content, lots of concept artwork, and like these collectible galleries and things like that. And so it's fully doable, you know. You just need to get no Peter. We don't want that. They like money. They're doing their own thing, I guess. I know. Well, I mean, we see it from the perspective of like fans who are stuck in the 90s and the early 2000s, and we're like, why aren't you still in like doing all the things we care about? And they're just like pachinko, kaching, kaching with the pachinko, right? That's all they care about. I mean, if it's a business model that's working for them, why should they go do these RPGs that don't really sell all that well? Yeah.
So is pachinko is it considered formal gambling?
Yeah, it's gambling. Yeah, but there's a physical Suikoden pachinko machine. Like in Japan, they've got the actual.
So they regulate it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm sure they regulate. Yeah. Just as an example, Quiet Guy. Like so the model exists. The business model exists, so you can actually do that. You know. So, but what are you gonna do? It's not okay. I've never actually.
Okay.
Why did you use that C? Why is your C different?
You have a CCD.
Yeah, CCD. Yeah. Qu'est-ce que c'est en français?
CCD.
CCD. Matt knows. Matt. Yeah, you were educated in French for part of your upbringing.
Yes, I did. Yeah. I spent a lot of time learning French in French schools.
Yeah, yes. They make gym equipment? What? Like treadmills or something? Or do they like they just put like a beast rune behind you and you just keep running from the beast rune? I mean, that would work for me. Yeah, I guess it. I mean, it kind of is gambling. A gym chain? Okay, I guess it's not as weird as Nintendo being involved in prostitution, so it's not quite as weird, you know. But or taxis or flower cards or whatever. Interesting, Peter. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess it's like Nintendo that they start off with something else. Yeah, I've never played like pachinko, so I'm not really sure how it works. I think that was like a thing like a long time ago, like in the history, like maybe like in the late 19th, early 20th century or something. Like I don't know the details, but I think there is like something kind of like that. I hope it's not just a rumor. I think it was in this book I read, like on the history of Nintendo. The code? Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. The Konami code. Yeah, the Konami code.
Konami's the publisher of this company.
Yes, Konami made the Suikoden series.
Right.
Konami made the Suikoden series. Yeah. Yeah, and they also make Castlevania and Dance Revolution. You know, Dance Revolution. Yeah. Matt doesn't know what Dance Dance Revolution is. Remember how you said earlier that you were a bad Asian?
Yeah, I'm a bad Asian.
It's a dancing game. I used to do it a lot. See those things behind the TV? Those are DDR pads. You see those things? Those are DDR pads back there.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still haven't seen that, Technomage. I still need PJ. It's hard to call you Technomage because it just sounds weird to me. I know it's been your handle like forever, but it sounds weird to call you Technomage. But yeah, I still haven't watched that. You know, I have to find the time to watch it. You know, break him out. I know. No, well, your name is fixed. Your name is fixed. Yeah, break out the DDR pads. No. No DDR. My DDR days might be kind of behind me. But I used to do a lot of DDR back in the day. Yeah, PJ remembers all my DDR. You remember me doing DDR a lot.
That sounds like some kind of drug.
Yeah, it's just Dance Dance Revolution.
Man, I did a whole bunch of DDR.
I did a lot of DDR in the early 2000s. My body has never been the same.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. My college years are a blur because of the DDR. I was okay at it. Oh, I love Healing Vision. Oh, Healing Vision. I love Healing Vision. Yeah, it starts off slow, like, and then, oh my god, I love Healing Vision. Yeah, and there's different versions of Healing Vision too. Yeah, that's a good one. See what DDR pad? Yeah, I mean, playing, it's not PCB. Yeah, I mean, I played like some RPGs with the DDR pad. It's fun for like a few minutes. It gets old. Exotic Ethnic Vanguard. Yeah. How about like Afronova? That one's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's, and all, like, I would like Dive, Sekai yo Tomete, like, I've always loved Dive. Oculus. Oh, really? Didn't you have an Oculus, PJ? I thought you had some VR thing, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Captain Jack, yeah. So many good DDR songs. Yeah. Yeah, DDR Max is probably the one I played the most. DDR Max, Max 2, Icona Mix. That's crazy, Slamicauser. I couldn't do that with my thumbs. Dark Souls is a notoriously hard game. Yeah, it's a hard game. For people who actually have skills and play games that require skills, unlike me, where I just kind of sit back and I'm barely. At this point, I'm like barely playing this game. I'm just like sitting here talking. I guess this is interesting for some people. You know, I'm kind of playing the game, but I don't shut up. But yeah, yeah, I broke out. So I played some DDR somewhere recently, and it's like, oh, you know, playing DDR in your 40s is not the same as playing it in your early 20s.
Who's in their 40s?
Kind of hits the body a little differently. Yeah. Yes, I'm older. I'm older, as Matt often lets me know. Nanja omaera wa? What do you want? Really? Wow. There's enough buttons for that? Is it a normal DDR pad, just like the 4 buttons? How is that enough? 2 pads. Is it 2 pads? Or 1 pad? How do you do that? Nakama ni natte kurimasen ka? Would you join our group? Just one? Like a standard 4-button, like up, down, left, right? How does that work? まあ、そのことはどうでもいい。すまんが、身代わり地蔵を持ってきてくれ。急げ。I don't care about that. I need a sacrificial Jizo. I'm in the game. Hurry and bring me one. Yeah. Yeah, let me click on that so I don't forget. Well, we'll look at you. Well, we've got you muted. Well, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. To be able to pull that off. And, yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever played the Crypt of the Necrodancer. Like, it's kind of like a dungeon crawler that you can play. Oh yeah, there she is. She's on one pad. Interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to watch her later. That's pretty interesting. Alright. Sacrificial Jizo. Bolgan. Oh crap, Bolgan died, didn't he? I think Bolgan died back on the past, so I lost my Jizo. ちょっとですね、いらっしゃい、天木常さん。いや、右割り、というより、生贄になれるJizoとかね。I mean, he died he died in battle. So that means he used his Jizo up. It's not. It's a Buddhist term. I didn't say anything. Jizo is a bodhisattva. Jizo is a bodhisattva. His city garba in Sanskrit. Mm-hmm. You know, like the patron bodhisattva of like children and travelers and things like that. It's a Buddhist term. Get your mind out of. 身代わりどうね、カバ身代わりは、身代わりは英語でどうなるかな。身代わりは、やはり、日本語でわかりますか？多分、身代わりは、scapegoat、英語で。おそらく、そういう意味、もっと、身代わり、体の代わりにあるものを利用する言葉は多分英語にありません。Yeah, I know. I just wanted something recognizably Suikoden. It's on y'all. It's your dirty minds, not. This is a proper Buddhist word.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah, no, we're not going back and saving Bolgan. Bolgan is still, lumbering around the castle. He's fine. scapegoat っていうのは、聞いたことがありますか？実は、聖書からの言葉です。旧聖書。意味は、罪を償うために、動物を裁くに送って、罪のためにヤジが死ぬ。はい、生贄です。生贄です。Yeah, I think me joking. Yeah, hey, how's it going, me joking? Yeah. Yeah, I think scapegoat. Yeah. I mean, I looked in it in the Japanese dictionary because, Migawari literally means in place of your body, instead of your body. I mean, I think sacrificial kind of works, It's but the nuance is a bit different. スケープゴートは日本語ですか？日本語の言葉ですか？日本語で聞いたことがないけど。Gotta go get sacrificial Jizo. Yeah, so my point is I think since Bolgan died on one of the games, I don't have a sacrificial Jizo. そうですか。 Yeah, yeah. 前にボル君が戦いで死にましたから、ミゴリ地図は装備してないと思います。もう、つきましたけど。Is it like a rare find or somewhere? Oh, I got an old book here. Wild Arms, something's called Scapegoat? Goat Doll? Goat Doll? What? Oh yeah, Migawati, yeah. Get out of death free card. Yeah, or can I, yeah, I don't remember where I can get, I don't remember where I can get one. Let's see. The goat doll? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I played like a little bit of Wild Arms 1 and 3. Yeah, somebody got me Wild Arms 3 many, many years ago, and I haven't finished it yet. But I should. I should play Wild Arms. I hear they're a really good series. I know! You hated it? Then why did you get me the game if you hated it? Play this. This game's awful. I love because cell yeah, I'm a sucker for cell shading. I'm really a sucker for cell shading. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not strong enough to get Gontets right now. You have to be really strong to get this guy. But I'm too early. You have to be strong to get this guy. Yeah, do you recommend Peter, do you recommend the original Wild Arms or the remake? Oh, I love Dark Cloud 2. I love Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, PJ knows I like Dark Cloud 2. わしの名はゴンテツ。偉い坊主じゃ。I am Gontetsu, a great priest. I guess you can't even try to recruit him yet. Yeah, well, it's such a long game. I think I spent like more time playing Dark Cloud 2 than any other like single play of a game. Like over 200 hours playing one playthrough of Dark Cloud 2, and I wasn't done. Like I beat it, but there's like the after story and all the medals, and it's just so fun. Yeah, don't. What did I have a little rant about the remake? Did I rant about that a little bit, PJ? I may have had some opinions on it. I may have had although my stream opinions I kind of you know, hold them back a little bit. You get me uncensored, PJ. You get the full opinions. You know, I know people like the game, so I'm not gonna I don't like to, you know, really go off on games that people like on stream. But yeah, it doesn't really need a remake, does it? But it has a third of a remake. I didn't like FF15. I stopped playing it. I mean, yeah. Well, the voice acting. Okay. Oh, you guys. You guys are getting me on. Okay. Okay. So all right. So like the voice acting, right? Okay. For one thing, like voice acting is a dicey proposition. Anyway, in RPGs. Because normally, like, the voice in my head is better than what they make. And then, like, you have translated voices, right? So you're going to translate the voice, so the dialogue is all going to be wacky, because the pacing is off. But then, like, I only played the demo, and it's like, okay, first you have, like, badges from Breaking Bad as, Wedge? I'm like, I can't take this game seriously when you've got like Badger's voice in it, and I only heard Jessie, but like her voice was like so fan servicey the way she talked to Cloud. I was already about to lose my cookies in the demo. Oh my god! Like I get what you're doing. You're like these like, you know, guys with these pretty girls talking to them for like 80 hours. Just don't. Is there a dog? This is a kobold. This.
It's a dog?
It's a kobold.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, so there was in Suikoden, they're like dog people. They're dog people in Suikoden. So that's Gengen. He's a dog person. Yeah. Like 15, I don't know. There was stuff I liked about 15, but I never like. I didn't get past Leviathan because I had trouble with that fight. I had trouble with the fight. Yeah, a lot of people like don't like Barrett's voice because it's. I know Kawi is net Gengen a lot. A lot of people don't like Barrett's voice because they think it's too stereotypical. It had Stand By Me, so it has that going for it. Yeah, and also for F15, I had no idea what the heck was going on. Like, even for Final Fantasy plot, I was more confused than normal. Because Final Fantasy plots, like, typically don't make any sense. You know? We're like, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. But, like, more than normal, I was confused. I didn't say I liked the car, I liked the song. Yeah, it's like, you're driving around in a car. It was inventive. Yeah, I mean, I will play the remake at some point. At some point, I'm just gonna get it on sale and I'll play it, you know. Probably not on stream, because I'll just be, like, mad for a lot of it. And I'll be, like, complaining about things and no one wants to see that. I'll just, like, be grumpily playing it in my basement by myself. Do it on stream. Yeah. Oh, Lazy Morning. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. Welcome to the Suikoden to Parallel Japanese English stream. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after Octopath, I'll grump my way through it. Oh, Ryo, soto wa kimochi ii zo. Genge wa o soto ga daisuki da. Kimochi ii kara na. Hey Ryo, very nice outside. Gengen love outside. It feel good on fur. I might actually like it. Yeah, I might like it because I have to. You know, you have to give it like a fair shake. I really did not like the battle system, to be honest. Like, where's my turn-based RPGs? Like, RPGs used to be turn-based. What happened to the world? You know, and it's like, I have to, like, time things and like, worry about getting hit? And what is this? I know, that they kind of make it, like, talk like Ayla from Chrono Trigger or something. Yeah, it is very much Old Man Yosef Clouds, very much. I don't think. Okay, thanks, Quiet Guy. Thanks for giving me a pass. Yeah, I haven't been like when I fought the Scorpion in Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's like the most angry I've been in a long time. Like, really, really mad. Like, probably like in the last like few years, like being like that, like pure anger at something, like at a certain. Yes, I was like really mad. like why is this in the universe? Why does it exist? I'm so furious at existence right now. You know, it was like really dumb anger. Like a purely stupid thing to be mad about, right? Like this is how they designed this boss fight. You know, so this actually like increases my body like mad, like my body temperature increases and like I can feel it like viscerally, like mad. It's so dumb to get mad about that, right? It's really dumb. but I admit that I did get mad about that. The boss fight in the Final Fantasy VII Remake demo was very hard for me. I did not like it at all. The boss fight. I got very mad playing it. Can I get anybody? Yeah, that thing. And here's another thing. Like even in the demo for Final Fantasy. See, Final Fantasy VII is like this one of the most popular RPGs like it was like ever made, and it's like one of my favorite games, and so I love it so much. But they remade it all sorts of different, and which caused me psychological distress because my priorities are not aligned properly. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't know what was going on, like, so nothing. Like they changed the events around in the remake too. They changed events around in the remake for Final Fantasy VII. And, like, even in the demo, the events happen in a slightly different order. So then I have this moment, because I have an idea of, like, these are the story beats, this, then this, then this happened in Final Fantasy VII, right? But when they shift it around, it really messes with my brain, because I asked myself, is it my memory or did they change the game? And so what happens to me is I have this this crisis where I don't know what's real anymore. So this is my theory. My theory is that they did this on purpose. They rearranged the events of Final Fantasy VII on purpose to mess with your memories, so you have like a psychological break like Cloud does in the game. That's my headcanon for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Cobra King says.
Oh, yeah, I was reading. Oh, okay, you're heading out, Cobra King? Alright. I'll go have a good day. He's in Australia.
Oh.
Cobra King's in Australia.
I love Australia.
Yeah, well, you've been. I've never been.
Australia.
Yeah, alright, you have a good dinner, you know, happy non-Thanksgiving, you know, over there on the other side of the world.
Oh, right, that they don't do
7 days to die. Oh, okay, let's get you a shout out.
They don't do
7.
They don't do Thanksgiving.
No, yeah. League of... Oh, yeah, you were playing that before, right? League of Legends, yeah. But I don't think I know 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I don't think I know 7 Days to Die. I don't know that game. What is that? I have no idea what it is. See, what do we do next here? I guess I could talk to people. One thing about the Suikoden 2 is that you actually get like different dialogue in the castle. Because in Suikoden 1, like the dialogue is the same. Zombie survival, building, crafting. Oh, okay. On what? So the dialogue actually changes in Suikoden 2. Whereas in Suikoden 1, the dialogue is the same throughout most of the game. On Steam? Oh, okay. Huh. I've played some zombie survival stuff, like more like the strategy zombie survival than oh, okay. Huh. That's where all my Skittles go. That's where all my Skittles are going.
I'm gonna give you more. I'll go get more Skittles from upstairs.
I still have lots of... It's like, where did they go? Okay, Night Grove King. And this is Kinnison. He's a hunter with his dog Shiro, that white wolf there. Mm-hmm. Shiro means white in Japanese.
Okay.
Like Shiro miso, right? The white miso.
Yep.
Right? Matt. Even though he doesn't speak Japanese, he knows like all the food words. He knows all the food words in Japanese because he knows so much about cooking. You know, so he knows like all the different like vegetables and plants and spices and stuff like that. Dio-kun, 僕らはずっと森で暮らしてたから、人の多いところはちょっと苦手ですね。Oh, hello, Rio. We lived in the forest this whole time, so it's hard to get used to so many people. It's up there. It's up there.
It is. It is.
It's definitely up there.
It is. I love Japanese food.
Yeah.
But I like everything.
Yeah, Matt likes everything. Yeah. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite food?
I like Japanese, Thai, Vietnamese.
Vietnamese, yeah. Pho might be your favorite. Is pho your favorite dish?
Well, one of them. I never get tired. Indian, Turkish, French, Spanish, Italian, Greek. I generally like to stay within the Mediterranean and Asia, and the Middle East.
Yeah, if you want some PJs. Well, I don't know when I
make a really good cheesecake.
Yeah, PJ does make a good cheesecake. He does. Indian food, yes, Indian food. I'm big on Indian food.
Because it's vegetarian.
Because it's vegetarian, yes. It's a factor. It's a factor.
They do really good things with vegetarian.
Yes, yes. Well, they've had practice for
we do a lot of Indian food.
Yeah, we do Indian food.
We do a
yeah.
lot of Indian food.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Bacon Barta. Yes, we made Bacon Barta. Yes.
I made it for him.
Well, you made Wait. What? We made some eggplant thing together, right?
We made a bunch of Indian food dishes.
No, but we made some eggplant thing together. What was it that we made? Did we make Bacon Barta? Yeah, we made Bacon Barta.
Yeah.
But we made it together.
Yeah.
Because there was some other eggplant thing that you just made that I didn't.
I made caponata.
Caponata. Yeah, you made caponata.
Caponata is a Sicilian eggplant dish. I do love Ethiopian. We live in an area where we have the most Ethiopians outside of Ethiopia. So, yeah. And I actually, yeah, we have a lot of good Ethiopian food in this area.
Yeah, we got Ethiopian once.
He did not like it.
I got a stomach ache.
He didn't like the injera.
It was okay. I'm just saying I was saying like I ate it once and I got a stomach ache. It's just like one data point, right? So I'm not saying I don't like Ethiopian food. I just had it once, and
I love it, and I love injera.
I would try it again. I would try it again. Yeah, Ethiopian. Yeah. Are you vegetarian, Peter? That would be kind of hard in Japan. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because we're like near DC, so there's all sorts of
there's so many Eritreans and Ethiopians in this area.
Yeah. Yeah, because like when we go into DC, like Matt's like he has like a mental map of like every restaurant and like which one's the best and which one has Michelin stars, and it's like, oh, these ones they like just changed their menu last week. We need to go here. He's like,
there's a Puerto Rican restaurant that just opened, but we can't eat it. We
can't actually go anywhere. No,
we're not eating out at all.
No, not can't go to restaurants. No, we can't do that. So yeah, we're cooking a lot of our pandemic cooking.
Yes.
Yeah. タムには妹に声をかけてあげてね。寂しがるから。You should look in my sister once in a while. I think she misses you. Takeout or delivery? Yeah. We did takeout once, but like we had to go into the restaurant and it was really crowded. Carrabba's? Oh, okay. I guess they have those everywhere. Yeah, we do take out sometimes, not a lot. We normally will just like get stuff from the store and cook.
Like the really good restaurants that do takeout, it's really kind of prohibitively expensive if you do takeout. You're like, why am I paying $60 for takeout?
Yeah, because by the time you like add everything on,
you're like, wait a minute.
See, can I recruit anyone else right now? I don't know. Yeah, because we do it sometimes, but I guess I need to advance the plot. Oh, Richmond. I'm just sitting here like a doofus. I should have gone. Whom can I recruit right now? Richmond's right over here. I just realized you can't hear any of the sound, can you? I just realized that.
Oh, there's sound? That's what this thing is for? Oh, I didn't know there was sound.
There's sound. Because, I can't, if I have the sound coming out, then it's... Yeah, you like that music? It's good music, huh? Yeah, because if the sound comes out from the speakers, then it goes back into the stream, and, you can't do that. But yeah, there's been music this whole time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Let's see. Clive, Amada. Can we get Amada? I didn't see him. Gontats. Alex, I didn't see... Oh. Was Alex at the inn? Did I go?
Oh, there's Clive.
Yeah, there's Clive. Yeah, Matt knows about Clive because
I know what happened with Clive.
Yeah, he heard me.
And he wasn't very happy.
No, I was not happy, yeah. I was not, because I missed Clive and had to start over from a previous save. Yeah. Oh, give him back to me? Okay, you don't... Okay. Yeah. You don't mind that I get all the music, do you? Okay. Yeah, so I might just get some, I might get some of these, but I'm not going to get all of the, hints, because it's just, too probably tricky to get all of them. I've already missed several of them, but I will do all the investigations, and then we'll go over them at some point on stream. But we can get some of their hints. Let's get the hint for whomever this is. Yes, 4 question marks in Japanese and 8 in English, which I guess is the max character limit, I think, in English. So you research that. I didn't go upstairs in the inn in South Window, did I? I'm gonna see if I can do that and get Alex and Hilda. I forgot to do that. See, Richmond is an investigator, and he gives you hints on how to get people. So, you know, you pay him some pot, which is the money in Suikoden, and then he will figure out how you can recruit somebody. You eat too much, join the club. Lots of people eat too much. I eat too much. Oh, but Matt does not eat too much. He eats the right amount.
I have a hollow leg.
Yeah. Nope. Walking trouble. Yeah, I forgot to go upstairs, didn't I? Because I think I tried to get them earlier and they weren't around. Okay, there they are. There they are. Okay, we can get these people. I think we can get them now. These people run an inn, and they can run your inn in the castle. Because you recruit people, they have different functions, so they can run an inn. So you can sleep there and you can rest up. You know. And then the husband sells you items. Ah, あの時のお兄ちゃんたち、こんにちは. Hey, it's those guys from before. Hi there. Oh, talking to Pete will actually set it off. Okay. あら、リオさん、お久しぶりね。元気にしてました? Oh, Lord Rio, how have you been? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, there's a line missing from the English. It's like, it's been a while, you know. お久しぶりね。お久しぶりねは英語範にありません。If there's Japanese viewers, I'll explain things in Japanese too. Are you trying to stay awake?
No, I'm just no, just like, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, 君はリオくん。久しぶりだな。Hey, it's Rio. Long time no see. ねえねえ、あなた聞いてみましょうよ。あのことを。Hey, let's talk to him. Let's ask him about that thing. そうだな。でも、忘れるなよ。俺が勝ったら何でも一つだけ言うことを聞いてもらうぞ。Okay. But don't forget, if I win, you have to do what I say. Yeah, you have to like one thing, whatever I say, right? So they have like some bet going on. いいわよ。でも、私が勝ったら私の言うことを聞いてもらいますからね。わかってますよね。Oh, that's fine. But if I win, you'll do whatever I say, understand? Ah. もちろんだとも。Yes, of course. ジオ君、ドゥナン軍のリーダーも、ジオという名前だって聞いたけど、もしかして君のことかい? Rio, I heard that the leader of the Dunan army is also named Rio. Could that be you? ヒロダは絶対そうだって言っているけど、そんなことはないよな。Hilda says you're one and the same. But that's not true, is it? Dare. I guess kinda. It's an old-fashioned bet, right? Eh? 本当か? 本当に君がドゥナン軍のリーダーになったのかい? Huh? Really? Did you really become the leader of the Dunan army? ほら、言った通りでしょ? うん。私、ジオさんの目を初めて見たときに、とっても綺麗な目だって。See? Just like I told you, the first time I saw Rio's beautiful eyes, I knew it. That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? 多くのことをする子だって思ったもの。I knew he would touch the lives of a lot of people. Or, like, you know, I thought he'd like, do a lot of things. Shit. そりゃ、確かに俺の目は曇ってるよ。But, well, I guess you're saying my eyes are pretty ugly next to his. I don't think he's saying quite ugly, but, like, More like cloudy. You know, maybe his eyes aren't as like clear. But I don't think he's quite saying ugly here. It's like what are the different senses of Kumoru? It's like cloudy, gloomy maybe. Yeah, that's true. Oh hey, oh hi, oh Aya, oh hey, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, have you been? Yeah, Aya's a good streamer. She streamed. I know those main character eyes, right? Yeah. What have you been up to lately? I think I saw you online earlier, but I didn't pop into your stream. What were you doing? Retro? Did I spell that right? Aya Easy. I think so. Parasite Eve? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you got the good ending. Yeah, you were playing this like a month or two ago, I think. Yeah, that's when I popped into your stream, right? Yeah, because you were playing this. Yes, exactly. Yes, we come in handy, don't we? Yeah. To be honest, I almost never use them. It's all a gimmick. Yeah, but they can be pretty handy. You know, when push comes to shove. So like when I play Suikoden 1, I yes, quite literally, I threw like a bunch of them on my party for the end boss, and not one got used. Like I had like 10 sacrificial Jizos. They're called sacrificial Buddhas in the first game, so it's the same word in Japanese. But I didn't even use one. It was all kind of wasted. So, but like if I didn't bring them, I would have needed them. That's how I feel. But yeah, check out Aya's stream. Yeah, she's a good streamer. Streams from the Philippines, I believe. You know. Yeah, so I think ugly is a bit harsh here for Komodo. Like his eyes are maybe cloudier, not gloomy. Yeah. What? Mo sunanai no. Padding doesn't suit you. Yeah. まあいいや、ところで、リオ君は Oh yeah. How am I doing 2 games? Yes. Oh, that's what the damn is for. Yes, I'm playing both Japanese and English at the same time. I'm playing with one controller. I've mapped the Japanese to the left side of the controller, and the English to the right side of the controller. So I'm playing both games at once and talking about the translation. So that's kind of my weird shtick here. And yeah, that's what we're doing, yeah. And I've got my boyfriend here next to me. My first time showing up on the stream because he in America it's Thanksgiving holiday, so he's over for Thanksgiving. But
where's
what?
Where are they?
One controller. Philippines.
Oh, Philippines.
Yeah, one controller. Yeah. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Yeah. So the left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English. That's how I've set it up. So I can play it all with like, you know, with the you can do this for like Suikoden 1 and 2, some older games where you have less buttons. Yes, I use my Jedi powers for the rest. Yeah, there's really like I have like a hidden second person controlling the other game. You know, who never shows up. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hey, Kumatora! Happy Thanksgiving! How's it over there? Yes, it's very, very much so.
It's really interesting to see the global community.
Yeah. From like Kumatora from far up Nevada, Peter from Japan, from Philippines. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is very global. Yes, it does, yeah. Maybe not young. I don't know if I can qualify as it. So, yes. Yeah, I couldn't do it without an emulator. Like, this sort of setup. I couldn't do it without an emulator. I don't know how I would play 2 games at once, like, on original hardware. Get, like 2 separate PlayStations, and then mod 1 to play a Japanese game, and then output them. Yes, we're all teenager protagonists in our heart. Yeah, I just ended my 40. I entered my 40th year a couple months ago. So, what's so funny?
No.
What's so funny? What you laughing at?
No, it's great.
Okay. Yeah, we're じゃあ、まあいいや、ところで、リオ君は、これからどうするんだ？俺はどこかでまだお宝探しでも。Bah, forget it. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, Rio? I'm thinking maybe you should do some more treasure hunting. I'll take it. I'll take it. But no, it's the birth certificate. It's 40 now. Yeah.
You should watch This Is 40.
This is 40?
The movie.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's an Avatar movie.
Avatar? Oh, is it?
It's really funny.
When did it come out?
It came out like 5 years ago.
5 years? I don't think
It's Paul Rudd. You like Paul Rudd.
I love Paul Rudd. I love Paul Rudd. I'll watch anything with Paul Rudd in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should watch that.
It's
Maybe we can watch it this weekend.
It's very funny.
Okay, let's watch that. He had grown up suck teenagers. Yeah. I'll never mature. Maturity is for suckers. 20 with fear.
You don't look 40. Oh, I don't look. you don't look 40.
What?
You don't look 40.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks. 約束しましたね。ジオさん、あなたの力になれて。We promised, didn't we? That we'd try to help. That we'd come to your aid. Yeah. Technomage, PJ convinced me to grow out a goatee in my early 20s, and it was like really weird looking. Cause PJ was my boyfriend in my early 20s, like many years ago. So many, a lifetime ago, maybe 2 lifetimes ago. But yeah, there's some weird photos of me with the goatee back then. You saw it, right? You saw me with the goatee.
Yeah.
Did it look weird?
Maybe a little.
A little weird, yeah. But I realized, like, with the pandemic, because I started growing what I would do, like, I'd let my beard grow on the weekend, then I would shave it for Monday morning when I went to work. Then the pandemic comes, and I would like shave for my team meeting. I'd shave before then, like, and then like I realized, wait a second, could I just not shave? And then Matt's like, yeah, you can grow a beard if you want. Oh, sorry about that, Peach. Yeah, it's like, could I just not shave? And then apparently like this whole time you didn't have to shave. And I didn't realize this. Like I could have had a beard all this time. And like nobody told me that this was an option. I was like, oh.
Well, you look very professorial.
Yeah, it's all a shtick. Oh, this guy has glasses, a beard, and a tie. He must be smart. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse.
You need a tweed vest or a tweed jacket.
A tweed, yeah, with the patches on the elbows. 私たち戦うことはできないけど、王国軍の力の前では本当に無力だけど、それでも何かできることがあると思うと、だからあなたのお手伝いをさせて。We're not soldiers, and we can't offer to help with the fighting, but I think we can still help. Please let us help. Yeah, it's like... Actually, I really do need these. I guess I really do need... I can, like... There's a game over there? Okay, I kind of do need this. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, she's like before the Highland Army, we were powerless. So there's a line that's not in the English. Yeah, I mean, she says like in Japanese, we can't fight. We were powerless before the Highland Army. 王国軍の力の前では本当に無力だけどというセリフは英語版にありません。なぜかわかりませんけど。So yeah, that's not in English. 仲間になってください。Join up with us. And you see, we're collecting the stars of destiny here. でも俺はお宝探しが、huh? But I was going to go treasure hunting. Alex, be a good husband. What's up with like the bad husbands in this game? You got Freed and Alex. Oh, and then not to mention Tsai, right? Tsai is like, what's ever going on with him and his wife? あなた、過去私の勝ちだったわよね。一つだけ言うことを聞いてもらいますよ。いいでしょ、アレックス。But I won the bet. You have to do as I say, right, Alex? He wants treasure, yeah. Okay, have a good one, PJ. I'll talk to you later. Have fun with either of those games. You could always start streaming. You could start streaming, PJ. I could watch your stream sometimes. Shikashi na, Hilda. Wakata yo. Wakata. But Hilda. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Jio-kun, ore mo nani ga dekiru ka wakaranai kedo, chikara ni naru yo. Yoroshiku na. Rio. I'm not sure how I can help out, but I'll do whatever I can. Oh, is it on sale? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting Stellaris for a while. Yeah, I think I saw it on sale the other day, but I couldn't remember if it was like what that was like one of the good games. Yeah. Maybe I should get it too. Do you think I would like Stellaris, PJ? Yeah, you know my taste. Would I like Stellaris? No, it's money. Is it? Are there lots of like? Oh, is there like additional content? That's how they get you. Oh, okay. Well, I'll chat it later. All right. I should get it. Okay. And these 12. Okay. Yeah, some games are like that. Like they have like expansions. But sometimes you don't need it. Sometimes you don't need the expansions. It is a bit of a turnoff when I see a game that like it has oh, by this game I see like all these expansions. I just oftentimes don't get it because I think that maybe the original game is kind of thin and they shove stuff into the expansions. So okay. Yeah, I haven't played that either, Peter. Hiroshikune, Ryo-san, thanks for having us, Ryo. I could always try yours. Wait, is there... Hilda ga nakamanata. Okay, we got Hilda and Alex. And their son doesn't qualify. Their son is not a real person. He's a fake person. Ah, true to the name, isn't it, Quiet Guy? じゃあ、早速たちも英雄殿城に向かおうぜ。Okay, we'll go to Eiyuden Castle right now. Yeah, it's gotta start Destiny. まあ、そに慌てなくても、でも、リュウさんの力になるのは、みんなの力になるのは嬉しいですね。すぐに準備をしましょう。You don't have to be in such a rush. Anyway, we're happy that we'll be able to help the people's cause. Let's get ready soon. He is a star of Destiny's child. Yes, Peter. He is a star of Destiny. Because Peter is their kid and they're stars of Destiny, so he's a star of Destiny's child. Are you falling asleep?
A little.
A little? Why? Hayaku ikou yo. Boku, ashiro mite mi tayo. Yeah, let's go. I want to see the castle. Oh, that's interesting. Quiet Guy, that's interesting. Huh. Do you normally play with other people or you know, by yourself? Okay, so I wonder, I forget where I can buy a sacrificial Jizo. Because I think it's a rare find in some town. I should probably check to see, like... I know I checked earlier. It's probably not this town. Or is it this town? Yeah, I don't think they have it. Oh, that's how they get you. Well, actually, that's kind of like not a bad advertisement, right? You know, if you really like the expansions, then you can go get them. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to get a sacrificial Jizo at some point. But you said I could get Amada? I thought Richmond said I could get Amada. Well, let's go see. Let's go back to the castle. I should probably maybe advance the plot like a little bit tonight. Yeah, I have to see them somewhere, but I thought it was maybe just a rare... I know eventually they will, Peter. You're right. Eventually they will. I'm not sure if they have them yet, though. Because I need that. I need a wooden amulet. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not a necessity, you know. Yeah, I have to think like which, you know, I mean, and I don't, I'll get games and not play them sometimes, which, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh wait, they're over here. Why am I going up this way? Like they're at the item shop. I mean the armor shop. Yeah, here's item. Item's over here. Armor is up there when you get Hans, I believe. I can check on one language. Okay, do you have... Yeah, okay! You can buy them. Collecting with the Jizo? Yeah, I want to apply for a while. Yeah, we did. We made some stuff. Matt made this really excellent soup. This, root vegetable soup. Curried root vegetable...
Yep.
What do you call it?
Curried root vegetable soup.
Curried, yeah. It had like carrots, parsnips, celery roots. What type of curry again?
Madras.
Madras curry. Madras curry, yeah. And it was spiced. And then you had what type?
Fried shallots.
Fried shallots and leeks. And you had your tarragon oil.
I made a tarragon oil.
Made a tarragon oil.
Yeah, it's food and wine. Food and wine. Curried carrot soup.
Curried carrot soup. Okay. Actually, let me check Bolgan. Yes, it was really good. You made that. I made a traditional thing in my family, which is a sweet potato casserole. Not the marshmallow one, but like it's like applesauce, sweet potatoes, and then this crumbly brown sugar cinnamon topping, which is really kind of like a dessert almost. But it's I made that, and we had corn and cornbread and biscuits. Like plenty of food for two people. Plenty of food for two people. Okay, I'm gonna throw Bolgan in here because I know Bolgan comes with one, but I think I used up the sacrificial Jizo because I think he died at some point. Yeah, so Clive gets So again, Clive, that's right because Fitcher wants you to go over to Chu River. Okay, Bolgan doesn't have one in Japanese, but he has one in English.
That's Bolgan.
What?
That's Bolgan.
That's Bolgan. That's Bolgan. So we're gonna remove your sacrificial Jizo. But of course it's Japanese where I have like less money. I mean I'll just buy it so we can go get Adlai. But I need a wooden amulet also, right? Can I buy that yet? Wooden boots. I need like a wooden amulet. Yeah. Well, he's got his own thing. You know, maybe I'll wait because I need a wooden amulet. But you can buy the wooden amulet in that town, right? I'm doing it. I'm just gonna go get. Because I think you can. I mean, get the Jizo. Get the Jizo. All right. All right. We have Jizos. On both Japanese and English. Yeah, that's how I mean, I have my voice for him.
Anybody want a peanut?
Oh, Princess Bride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone want a peanut? The Cliffs of Insanity.
Yeah. That's a classic movie.
It is a classic movie.
Okay, let me go back in. I know I've just been doing like recruiting tonight. I haven't advanced the plot at all. I hope this is not a bad stream because I'm not
I
advancing
promise
the
I
plot.
won't be on every stream like this.
Well, you're normally not here on, like, midweek.
Yeah, some of us still have to go to the office.
Yeah. Matt has to go into work. I don't have to. I can work from home.
Who are these rabbits that keep showing up?
Those are flying... Wait, oh, those are blade bunnies, I think.
Okay. And you fight them, right, eventually?
Yes, you do fight them, yes. I mean, I'm running away from battle because there is a character in this game, in order to recruit, you have to run away from battle 50 times. So, as a habit, I'm just running away from battle, preemptively. Because eventually, when I'm able to recruit him, I'll have to have done that at some point. So instead of just, like, sitting there running away 50 times, which is pretty dull to watch, I'm doing it, like, as I walk around. I have no idea what number I'm at now. Okay, Migawari Jizo o watashita. You gave the sacrificial Jizo. You handed over the sacrificial Jizo, right? Yeah? Nanja kore wa Migawari Jizo... わしが頼んだそんなも知らん。それよりも、昨日タトを持ってきてくれ。What's that? A sacrificial Jizo? Did I ask for this? What I need is a wooden shield. You hand over yourself. Give yourself to me. No. I'm using myself. Okay, wooden shield. Is there an armory? Yeah. I think there's a wooden shield in this armory. Oh crap, then it's a lightning room, right? I don't have enough money. Wait, what's your rare finds? Half plate? No one can wear it. Wooden shield. Luckily that's cheap. No, don't equip it. Put it in the bag. I need a lightning rune next, don't I? And I don't have enough money. I think that's what's next, right? Lightning crystal? I guess I could take it off of someone. Kino tate o watashita. Oh, was it wind? Yeah. Wooden shield? That's what... yeah, wind, yeah, it's something like that. Nanja. Kona garakuta o tashi ni doshiro tsuyu no ja. Tokoro de washi no tanondeta kazu no monsho wa dou nan ja? A wooden shield? That's not what he's saying. He's like, what's this? Yeah, or I should have to fight. Yeah, well, I'm not fighting. That's probably why I'm broke, because I'm not actually fighting. A wooden shield? That's what I really need. No, what's next on it? Did I not buy that? Did I not buy a wooden shield? I could have sworn I bought a wooden shield on both games. Yeah, I don't have anything I can sell in Japanese. On the Japanese side, I've sold everything I can sell pretty much. Because I'm still kind of hurting for money from when I bought those 3 Fury runes. I could have sworn I bought... Oh, I could have sworn I bought this already. It's right there. It's right there, okay. Alright. Where's this doofus? He's over here. You hand over the wooden shield. There it goes. That's why I wasn't matching before. Nanja? Konna garakuta o watashi ni dou shiro toyu no ja? Tokoro de watashi no tanonde ita kazu no fuinkyū wa dou natta n ja? What? What am I supposed to do with this piece of junk? Anyway, where's that wind crystal that I told you to get? Yeah, wind crystal. Alright. It's gotta be more than 3,000. Do I have anything I can... I don't have anything I don't think I can afford it. It's gotta be more than 3,000, right? Because they sell them in this town, I believe. But it's gotta be more than 3,000. No, buy. It's 5,000. Ah! I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Okay, I guess we're gonna go... We'll go do Fitcher's thing because I'm broke. I'm broke in Japanese. Okay, fight. And get money. What do you get, like 300 pacha pop? Oh, Ulan! Yeah, Ulan. Fine, let's fight.
Are these mice?
These are, oh, interesting. I thought these were called flying squirrels in Suikoden 1. Okay, so... Oh, here's a name difference. So these monsters are called flyers in English, but the Japanese word is musasabi. And musasabi is a Japanese flying squirrel. I think they're called flying squirrels in English. Could she hand me the remote? Thanks. My batteries died in my controller. I'm switching my batteries. It's like, why did you? Well, put you in backwards or something? No, that's right. Uh-oh. I needed to do something with some of these batteries because my controller died. I need to do a battery shuffle or something. Okay, which batteries are... I have like a bunch of batteries here, but this controller is very finicky about which batteries I use, it seems. There we go. Alright, we're good. No, but Eleanor, these batteries are not for you. Alright, crisis averted. How much money? 1,000 Poch? 1,000? Oh, I just have to fight like a couple battles. Okay, well, fine then. I'm gonna get Adlai now. I didn't realize that. Wait. I have to get another Jizo, don't I? I think I have to get like another sacrificial Jizo. Alright, have a good one, Palermo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, if I just... I want to get Adlai. I want to get Adlai. But then I need money for the... So I need what? 4,000. That's 4,000, so I'll need 5. Oh, you know what? I should... I'll just go ahead with the story, I guess. I mean, I'll get money in the course of things, and then I'll get Adlai. That's more efficient. That's more efficient. I'll just get him later. It's kind of my fault that I'm broke and, how much did I have? 6,000? Yeah. Yeah, those are the bunnies you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Black Bunnies.
They look menacing.
They are menacing. They've got hatchets. Alright. Olan missed. Yeah, see, they throw those, hatchets at you. I know, Hardy. I'm the same. I mean, it's like you get him to get him, but then, use the stairs, get some exercise. You can get elevators for your castle. Oh yeah, Richmond. What you got for us, Richmond? Oh, nandai, shigoto kai? Hey, what's up? Got a job for me? They're calling it. 調査結果が出てるぜ. I finished the investigation. Yeah. Green hit it. This guy. I know. Green hit と2レバーの間に一人で歩いていると. If someone walks around between Green Hill and Two River, I have to lift ground. Okay, so I'm glad this is this one. Okay, now, so I think this is this is Maku Maku, but we already have Muku Muku. So there's 5 squirrels in Suikoden. There's Muku Muku, Maku Maku, Mecha Meku, Mecha Mecha, and Moku Moku. I got the 5 squirrels. Say that 5 times fast. So the problem is that I think the hint is confusing. The hint is confusing here because in Japanese it tells you to walk alone. In Japanese, it says if you walk, between Green Hill and Two River alone, ... But the translator, and this is the hint for Muku Muku also, so I think it's a hint for maybe all the squirrels. It says if someone walks around. So in English, it makes it sound like all you have to do is walk around there. But it gives you no hint that you need to have like less people in your party. I'm getting a raid. Oh, Hooded Patui. Oh, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. 5 crack, multiple crack. I appreciate it. What are you up to? What were you playing, Hooded Patui? Let's get a shout out. Let me spell your name right. You're playing Retro? Did I get your name right? Just Retro. What were you playing? Fatal Labyrinth? Oh, why didn't it come up as Fatal Labyrinth? I don't know that game. What's Fatal Labyrinth? Yeah, you don't that's very true. You don't have to walk. You just can stand still. Yeah, you can just stand still and it'll still work. Yeah, Hitori de Maku Maku を仲間にする時は、一人で、立つだけでいい。仲間になるのために。Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't old school roguelike. Okay, yeah, I don't know it. Yeah. So 英語のヒントはちょっと違います。日本語のヒントは一人と書かれていますね。一人は必要ありませんけど、せめて一人を除くとマクマクが仲間になる可能性があります。でも英語の翻訳は誰か。グリーンヒルとトゥーレバーの間に誰かが歩いたら、意味は全然違いますね。それで、ムササビを仲間にいる、 ムスサビオの彼にいるときは、英語班のファンはちょっと混乱します。何をしたらいいかわかりません。Yeah. So this is a problem for the this is a problem for the English speaking fans because these hints are wrong, and so like I watch people who have like blind playthroughs trying to figure out what the heck to do, and they just don't know what to do because the hint is confusing in English. It's very unfortunate. That's very true. That's very true, CG Hardy. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, but how was your stream? Was it a good one? Have a good stream? I mean, apart from getting wrecked, did you have a fun stream? I mean, did you have a fun stream? And speaking of the Kraken, I do have a poll here to decide which of the two beasts to get. Hi. Yeah, 本当の条件、そうですね。本当の条件、日本語一人で、英語、いい話、いや、英語の条件は、誰かが歩いたら、この時に誰かが歩いたら、嘘日本語も英語も両方とも嘘ですね、このヒントは。でも、日本語のヒントのように、のしたら、仲間になりますね。5 hours of Muku Muku because they didn't know what to do? Or do you mean just like trying to get Muku Muku while knowing what to do? Yeah, chatting is half the fun. Like sometimes I'm barely playing this game, I'm just chatting. What's so funny? Are you bored yet? You can go watch your cooking shows if you.
No, I'm fading.
You're fading?
Yeah.
Is it bedtime?
Well, I'll be a little bit longer.
A little longer?
Yeah,
okay.
But I'm gonna head to bed pretty soon.
Okay, and I'll be up later. You know, I'll stream for. I've still got some energy in me. Yeah. So I'm glad that we caught this because I knew that this hint was wrong. Oh, the wrong places? That sucks. I'll get a hint while we can, and then off stream I'll do all the other ones. Who are we gonna get soonest? Probably Adlai. So we'll just look at his hints since we're gonna get him relatively soon, I think. That's too bad. And were they fighting the whole time? Were they fighting? Yeah, and so for anybody who just came into the raid, this is a parallel Japanese English Suikoden 2 stream. Mainly talking about the translation differences in the two games. So, you know, Japanese on the left, English on the right, playing both games with one controller. And I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I'm functional, so if you have questions about the two versions of the game, you know, that's kind of what the deal is here. To the best of my ability.
I'm his tutor.
Yes, I have my Japanese tutor here, Matt. No, actually, he doesn't know Japanese. That's the joke. All right. I should probably go to the big room. And you want retranslations? Yeah, retranslations are always kind of dicey things. Because, like, I don't know. I get it. Like, 90s translations were not the best. 90s translations were not the best. So, you know, they re-released, like, oh, here's a new FF6 translation or FF4 translation or Chrono Trigger translation, right? And I get it. But, like, for me, games I grew up with, I like those lines. Like, the retranslation of Chrono Trigger is difficult for me because I love, like, the Super Nintendo Chrono Trigger. Those are the lines that I know. So I don't like the new translation, even though I realize that it improves things in some respects. I feel like it loses a little bit of character, though. You know. Yeah, that would be good. Just the first 3? All 5. Make a collection of all 5 games. That's what I say. Yeah, we got some more people in here. Is it the raid? So you got a few. Yeah, that's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. I would say start with the first one. You know, so generally, the second game is regarded as the best. This one. But yeah, start with the first one. Play them. You can play them in order. Yeah, 1 or 2 are a good combo. Yeah, I like Woolsey's translations. You know, generally speaking. So, Suikoden does a special kind of thing. Also, if you play Suikoden 1, you can import your game save from Suikoden 1 into Suikoden 2, and you can get some bonuses. So there you have reason to do it, and also from Suikoden 2, you can pull stuff into Suikoden 3. Yeah, some people didn't like 4 or 5. I mean, I like Suikoden 3 and 4. I like all the mainline games. Yes, do that. Yeah, do that. Yeah, make sure you import the save data. Make sure you import the save data. I mean, you don't need it, but you get some nice bonuses. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. NES Mini. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could do that on an NES Mini. I didn't realize you. I mean, I knew you could hack it to add other NES games. I didn't know you could hack it to put PS1 games on it. That's pretty cool. これはいいところに来られた。彼がドゥナン軍のリーダー、リオ殿です。Your timing is excellent. This is Lord Ryo, leader of the Dunan army. この少年? What? This little kid? He just is like this boy, not like little kid, but you know, just what, this boy? You know. I guess little kid's fine. これは失礼しました。いや、見抜けないとはこのフィッチャーの不覚です。I beg your pardon, my lord. I guess I'm a pretty poor judge of character after all. Yeah, and he says, you know, I'm sorry. And like, he wasn't able to. I guess Minukudu is like to see through something, right? You know, it's. I don't. Poor judge of character. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I mean, because Minukudu is like he couldn't maybe see that you were actually like the leader when you were trying to, you know, pass yourself off as just some ordinary person. So, Picture says Watakushi. Okay, so we have another character, like Freed. Picture says Watakushi. You know. 私、以前はアナベル様の下で働いておりましたが、ミューズを離れている間に、あのようなことになり、I used to work for Lady Annabelle, but that terrible accident happened while I was away. 今はトゥーラベ市にお世話になっているフィッチャーと申します。I'm currently working for the mayor of Two River City. And he speaks very formally. He speaks humbly, you know. それで、フィッチャー殿が来られた理由は So what's your business here, Mr. Fitcher? Yeah, I mean, there's always a bit of a judgment call as to how to translate these titles, so he just calls him Mr. Fitcher. But like, Dono gets translated as Lord sometimes, you know. Because in the same conversation, I think Shu calls Ryo Dono, and it's Lord Ryo in English. But he calls Fitcher Fitcha Dono, and it's just Mr. Fitcher. So. 王国軍と戦っている軍勢があると聞いて見に来たんですが I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Thailand, so I came to check it out. That's something that you had like a force that can quite hard on argument. こいつが衰えたことに、おっと失礼、総論G、率いてきた王国軍を打ち破ってしまうじゃないですか? I was surprised to hear that you defeated the force Solon G, the force led by General Solon G. Hyuku de wakarakatta na. It was nothing but luck. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? You're tired? Okay. Yeah, you should go to bed, you're tired.
Yeah. Instead of just...
Yeah.
Waiting.
Yeah, you're fading. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Yeah. I mean, it was great seeing... Or, not... Well, it's not seeing everyone. It was great participating. Learning a little bit about this. Yeah.
Alright. Heading off to bed?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Alright. Arigato.
Yeah. どういたしまして。
Alright.
おやすみなさい.
Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, night, Matt. I'll be up later. Okay. They're saying good night to you. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Psychotech. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I'll see you guys next Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't have to text. I don't have to text Matt good night this time because he's actually here. Oh, thanks, Pat. Less than 6 seconds. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
She's a really cute kitty, isn't she?
Yeah. Give Eleanor some pets before bed. Yeah.
Her nickname is Eleanor of Aquitaine.
He calls her Eleanor of Aquitaine.
I don't know why. Alright. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Yeah, so if you're... Yeah, oh, I am too. Well, if you couldn't tell from my name, yeah, so the deal here is that, you know, I'm playing both games in, in Japanese and English, looking like mainly at translation issues, you know, so that's kind of the deal. You know, I am not I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm generally functional. I'm doing my best, you know, to talk about the differences between the two games. So there's, you know, 90s RPGs were a bit of a wild west of translations, so there are interesting things to find. And, you know, we're going through... We did Suikoden 1 also, you know. If you're interested in the Suikoden 1 translation, you know, there is a YouTube channel that all that's up there, and I'm putting Suikoden 2 up there. I haven't put last week's up yet. I'll do that. I'll do that. So that if you don't want to watch them on Twitch, that's where the videos are going. Yeah, this is kind of a different thing. Going on. Yeah, and also, like, if you're interested in the translation, I'm behind on this. But I also have a Twitter account where I'm tweeting out the translation differences between Suikoden. I'm still on Suikoden 1, you know, like I'm pretty behind because that's not how you spell that. You know, I'm slowly going because I have to rewatch my streams and screenshot things and upload it to Twitter, and it takes time. So if you want like a quick and dirty of things we find in Suikoden 1 up to like Seek Valley, maybe, I think that's where I am. That's on the Twitter. So, yeah. Yeah, Victor's eyeline here is a bit different. You know, it's like... Hideki de warakatta na. It was nothing but luck. He's almost like saying sorry for being powerless. Yeah, Hideki de warakatta na. 英語で、偶然だけだった。運だけだったという意味になりました。でも、ちょっと、違うと思います。日本語のセリフもちょっと、変だと思いますけど。非力で分かった。いや、そういう意味では、 でも、勝利は奇跡に近いですね。驚いたことに、皮肉だったかビクトのセリフは皮肉かなおそらく、皮肉です。Well, that's what I mean. It was almost a miracle. そうですね。そうですね。そんな点に話さなかったので、ごめん。なぜかわかりませんけど。うるさい Shut up. So is Victor mad because, he said it was a miracle? That's he probably shouldn't have been able to win. Yeah, I guess Victor's a little offended that, he's saying like their army isn't strong enough. Arigato, 頑張ります。お互い、フリプトゥイさんこそ、頑張ってくださいね。仕事は、ゲームオーバーですね。お客さんが来ますかこの新型クロムウイルスの世界なのに、まだ人気ですかこれは、ぜひともそのリーダーにお会いしないと思いやってまいりました。So I thought I've just got to come meet that leader. That's why I came. 満席になる。でも、ちゃんと、お客さん仮面をくぶって、ちゃんとの距離で、安全な状態ですか多分日本の状態はアメリカほど悪くないですね。アメリカの状態は、アメリカはちょっと。多分そうですね。多分日本で、多分日本で規則を守るのは、もっと、普通ですね。アメリカ人は、個人的。その規則は従わねえという、意見が、いつでも、どこでもあります。アメリカの中で。問題ですね、アメリカで。アメリカの個人主義。仮面マスク。多分。仮面はもっと、ちょっと、古いですかマスクはここ。仮面はここタキシード仮面とか。タキシード仮面。そんなものは、聞けないです。聞けない。新型コロナウイルスに。タキシード仮面の仮面は。必要ありません。ジオ殿、ドゥナン軍とトゥーレベシーの協力関係を作り、Lordio, please come to Two River City. We must forge an alliance and fight side by side in order to defeat the Highland Army. ハイランドと戦うための新たな中心勢力となるため、我がトゥーリバーへお越しください。The lines are a bit bad, sometimes what's a little tricky is that they'll have they'll move the lines around in Japanese and English, so it's a little harder to compare. 時々セリフは他のボックスにありますから、 ちょっと、比べるのは、辛くなります。それはトゥールベ氏からの、正式な申し入れですかね。Is that a formal request from Two River City? Live, yes, hi, Dougie Panini. Kind of, yeah. So, what the deal is here is we're like, talking about translation differences primarily, you know, playing like both Japanese and English, and talking about interesting things we find in the translation. You know, 90s RPGs, there's, you know, it's fertile ground for interesting translation differences. So, to the extent that I'm not fluent in Japanese. I guess I'm pretty fluent in English. I'm talking about the translation differences that, you know, I see or that you know, viewers see, because we've got Japanese speakers in the chat also. And you know, talking about like this game, you know, which, you know, regretfully there's you know, it didn't have the resources it deserved as far as the translation. It deserved it probably a better translation than it has. Yeah. I mean, that being said, I'm not trying to disparage the work that was done. You know, the fact that we fell in love with Suikoden 2 means that, you know, the translation was effective enough that English speakers, you know, were able to fall in love with the game. You know, so mission was accomplished. That being said, there's no shortage of things that are either, you know, misrepresented or censored or, you know, translated and not knowing the context. So, you know, that the context was wrong. They like throw in the wrong subjects or the wrong objects, or just funny translations, things the translators, words they didn't know, so they made up some other word, or, you know, things that get added into the English translation, like they might add a joke in English that wasn't there in Japanese. They might take out a joke that was there in Japanese, you know. So there's all sorts of different things to find, you know, lines that get dropped, you know, all over the place. Lines just get dropped. You know, oftentimes not important lines, but just like little lines that, you know. No, I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent. Well, maybe one day, you know, maybe one day, but it's not today. You know. はっきり言いましょう。Let me speak frankly. 私の勝手な判断です。So far, I'm working on my own initiative. Yeah, it was my own personal decision, you know. ちょっと待て。お前の勝手な判断って、そんな力を持っているのか? Wait a minute. Your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? いや、私はサウスウィンドに偵察に来ただけなんですけどね。No, officially, I'm just here to scout out South Window. でも、ハイランドと戦うためには絶対に必要なことです。But we're going to need each other to stand up to the Highland Empire. So now they're an empire. Oh, thank you, Dougie Panini. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. So now they're an empire. Are they a monarchy or are they an empire? It's kind of vague. They have some funny turns in Japanese for Agary's Blight, Gilia Blight, or Jill Blight in Japanese, not Gilia, and Luca, is that they have imperial words for them, but they're not like normal not like normal words for like imperial members, you know. So it looks like they're sort of imperial in Japanese, but here they say empire. But the Japanese here just as Highland. So I'm still a bit unclear as to whether they're like a monarchy or like an imperial line. どうするRio? こいつの言うこと信用するか? What will you do, Rio? Are you gonna trust this guy? Yamato, yeah, Fitcher, he's got an untrustworthy face. No. Let's go to Two River. Let's go plotward. This is an RPG, you always must head plotward. Two River ni iko. Let's go to Two River. And Two River, in Japanese, it's, you know, Two River. It's just Two River. So it's just that. これはありがたい。それでは早速支度 に取り掛かりましょう。Great, great. I'll start getting on the preparations immediately. それで、ついでというか、なんというか、but there is the other problem. It depends on the RPG. It depends on the RPG, yeah, because you know, like some RPGs are written kind of like old-timey Japanese. Oh, I don't know if anybody saw that, but Marceline showed up. There you are. There you are. The other cat just kind of showed up. She's lurking about, but she's around. Yeah. Oh, do you know Japanese, Dougie Panini? Yeah, I played Skyrim in Japanese. Yeah, I remember there are some lines that were kind of a little tricky. But that's the thing, is like if you're, you know, it's like there's no textbook that's going to teach you how to play an RPG in Japanese. You gotta just dive in. You know, you learn, you know, what you need to learn, and then you start playing the games, and then you learn things as you need to, as you need to, you know. Okay, very cool. But what are the? Well, I guess English. What's the other one? You know. So yeah, and there's Japanese speakers at various levels of ability in the chat, from fluent to just learning, yeah, and you know, to none, you know. So if I mess something up, then hopefully someone with better Japanese than me can catch me on it. You used to live there. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, that certainly helps. I'm in America, you know. American, if you can tell from my accent. Probably my English accent and my Japanese accent. So since I have an American accent when I speak Japanese too, which I can't seem to get rid of, but it's still there. You know, I try not to sound, you know, quite too American. Yeah, watashi wa American desu. American demari de hanashite. Yeah, not quite that bad, but you know, I do have an accent when I speak Japanese. Native Malaysian. Okay. Okay, cool. But do you also know like do you know like pick up any Chinese over there? Because I know like some Malaysians, there's like like some like also some English, which I guess is kind of like a bit of a Creole too. I know just like a tiny bit, because like someone was explaining it to me once. No, I already said that. Nanda? What is it?いえね、サウスウンドとトゥーレブを結んでいる橋が王国軍に全部落とされてしまってるんで、ここまで船で来たんですかね。It's just that the bridges connecting South Window and Chu River City have been completely destroyed by the Empire. I came here by boat. 戦いが始まった途端、戦闘も案内役もみんな逃げちまって、その船を出してもらえませんか? I came here by boat, but the crew fled when the battle began, and now, can you send a boat for us? Okay, so here's another example where they're supplying an object in the English translation that's probably not correct. You know, we see this a lot. Okay, happy Thanksgiving, Slamickhauser. You know, have a good sleep. You know, and you'll be yeah, Slamickhauser's just playing Persona 3. You know, so check out Slam Stream. You know, he's a good streamer. I mean, you know, like those of you who like already aren't like following and didn't you know, come in with Slamickhauser. But yeah, Persona 3 right now. So check out his stream. What's going on here? Are you going to attack Eleanor? she does this sometimes. She's like, she's here, and Eleanor is sleeping unwittingly, and yeah, it's a Thanksgiving holiday in America, or at least it was, yesterday. Now it's the following day. But don't you attack her. Don't you attack her. She's looking like very... I wonder if I can get them both over here. I'm always fiddling with my cat cam, trying to get these... Like, get a good angle on the... Okay, there's kind of... She's thinking about it. So, she's thinking about it. So, so in English it says, can you send out a boat for us? For us, right? But in Japanese, it doesn't specify, like, whom the boat is for. It just says, can you, like, you send out a boat, provide a boat, give a boat. And so this is probably a line that's translated out of context. And they just threw us in there, when really it might be for me. Because Fitcher is just talking about himself getting back, not anybody else, right? I believe, unless he's talking about, like, him and Ryo all together, but at least the way that I'm reading it, it's probably, it should just be, me. よくある問題は、主語また目的語を英語範では間違えます。例えば、この英語のセリフに、for us、私たちのために、この文を、私たちのために、文を出してもらえませんか？でも、フィッチャーの、お願いは、自分だけ、ですね。フィッチャーだけに、私だけに、文を出してもらえませんか？でも、英語版の、for us、私たちのために、違うと思います。英語版の違う主語、また違う目的語、それはよくある問題です。翻訳は。てめえ、まさかそれが目的で。Hey, is this whole thing just a ruse so you can hitch a ride back home? よくある問題。多分、どちらかというと、多分、よくある質問の中、よくある問題の中で、どっちがどの問題より現れるのは多分、違う主語、違う目的語だと思います。Oh, come on. Go back over here. So we're doing this thing now, huh? Where we've got, like, the two cats. There we are. Two cats. Kind of. I always have trouble getting a good angle to try to get the cats in here. I know I fiddle with the cat cam a lot, but people seem to like the cats. There we are, two cats. Yeah. Oh yes, there is. Yes, I haven't. Yeah, you do see cases like this too, Dougie, where because one thing about the Japanese is oftentimes it's a bit more vague. Which, if you've studied Japanese, Japanese can be very vague about things. And in English, we like to say what we're talking about. We like subject in our sentences and object in our sentences, so people know what you're talking about, right? In English, yeah, because in Japanese, he's like, it's more like, hey, like that was your reason, that was your objective, that's what you're getting at, and so yeah, in English they kind of fill it all out. It's okay. It's just the whole thing just a ruse so you can hitch a ride back home, which is actually like a good line in English. It's a good line in English. They fill it out a lot, but it's a good line. It's just go. Oh no, yeah, yeah. That's true. It's like English. It's like English. You could be like, excuse me, but. You know, because in English it's like, oh, really? That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Which in Japanese it's like, huh? You know, so there's that. Meso mo gozaimasen. Of course not. I mean, I thought that's more like an apology, right? Like meso, or it's like a saving face thing. No, of course not. Yeah, okay. It's very formal. Pitcher speaks more formally than you would think from his English. Fune ka. Fune wa aru ga, Tsuruba made iku ni wa, udo no ii sento ga hitsuyou da na. We have a boat, but we'll need a talented captain to make it all the way to Two River City. Oh, this is where you get Amada, right? Or is it Hayo? Not Hayo. Taiho. Taiho and Hayo. Oh my god. Yeah, boat boy. Or do you need like Amada and Taiho? I can't remember. Either both? Yeah. Oh really? Okay. Nakama uchi ja chotto omoi ataran na. Koitsu wa sento sagashi ga saki ka. I can't think of anyone here who'd be up to a trip like that. I guess we'll have to find a captain before we go anywhere. Yeah, like, yeah, among our allies, can't think of anyone. Gotta do your Sento Sagashi, your... How did your Suikoden 4 stream go, by the way? I popped in for like a second, lurking, but I... Oh, Cleveland Spurlock. Thank you. I've seen you somewhere before. I know I've seen you somewhere before. I forget where, but I've seen you on some stream. Cleveland. Thank you for following. You have a name that's hard to forget. But how did your stream go last night? Because Quiet Guy is playing Suikoden 4. You know, he's doing a full series playthrough of all the Suikoden games. So if you just want to like see more Suikoden, he's done 1 through and 3. He started 4 last night because he beat that Sunday. Oh yeah, I don't remember it so well. Mess up the choice of helpers. I don't even remember. I don't remember how that works. All right. Oh yeah, game's never finished. That's what it is. Game's never finished. Yes, you don't have to call me. Yeah, because that's you don't have to call me Mister. It's very formal. Just because I'm wearing a tie. No. Yeah, it was when game's never finished was playing Suikoden 2. That's where I saw you. That's where I saw you. Yeah, Mr. Jizzy was my father. Yeah. You're making me sound old. Yeah, it's just... Now, I have now been formally knighted. Alright, now we can get... Boat Boys. Let's get Boat Boys. Okay. And... Actually... Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm trying, you know. I mean, you know, I'm not fluent. I'm doing my best, you know. And I think, like, so here's I think another good thing about this stream that has like nothing to do with me is that, you know, I'm putting all these up on YouTube, and you know, so there'll be like a record of the side-by-side lines. So somebody who knows Japanese and English, you know, can just look for themselves at the comparison, you know. So irrespective of anything that goes on with the stream itself, that there's like a record side by side, which will be like an easy resource. While not comprehensive, because you really can't do a comprehensive play-by-play in one game. Like for instance, you know, you can't get both Valeria and Kasumi, right? So that won't be comprehensive. But that'll be there. So like, I know people have asked me like, oh hey, and Suikoden 1, like, because we did Suikoden 1 before Suikoden 2. We did that. Someone will ask me. Normally Clown Kafka, you know, because he'll ask me some question about Suikoden. One's like, oh, hey, what did they say here? And I say, oh, I don't know. So then I go back to my old streams, and I'm like, oh, well, here it is. I can compare the lines. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and if you want to see like the Suikoden 1 stream, you know, that's the, you know, I've got all Suikoden 1 is up there, and I'm putting Suikoden 2 up. I didn't do last week's yet, but I'll put that up too. And also like for Suikoden, I have a Twitter account that I'm really behind on, but I have it that I'm putting translation differences up. I think I'm around like Seek Valley and Suikoden 1, so that is to say, like, I'm behind. But if you want like a quick and dirty of some of the things we found in Suikoden 1, like that's on that Twitter page. And also, I guess I should throw it out there, like since I'm plugging all the social meteors, I've got a Discord that I don't know what the point of it is, but it exists. So like you get a notification when I go online, and we're trying to make an Among Us like to get some people to play Among Us, but it hasn't worked out yet because we're all like busy streaming ourselves. But that's there too. Yeah. And so, and you know, I'm not a Japanese teacher. I'm not fluent, but like to the extent that I can answer any questions about Japanese, I will. I'm also not an English teacher, but I will answer any English questions you have also. You know, 英語の先生でもありませんけど、もし英語について質問があれば、ぜひ聞いてください。できるだけ答えます。So yeah. Yeah, I think I looked at ad lies. I will do all the Richmond investigations too. But right now we're just getting like hints all I can. 偏屈主義にどこまで付き合ってやれるか That crazy old man. I don't know how far you're willing to go to get him to join your group, but your group. Why do they do the Y-E-R there? You don't know how far you're gonna have to follow this guy. Yeah. Alright. How to gain companions. Let's look at Clive's. We know how to get Clive, but let's just look at it. Alright, now we need to go get boat people. Yeah, we're not getting far in the plot tonight. We like have not advanced. Apart from like a couple things. I've already been doing for 3 3/4. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is. I'm doing some fights because I need some money. I'm still broke on Japanese from buying all those runes. All those Fury runes. Okay. We can walk. I know I walk like a drunk person because I'm doing 2 games at once and it messes up my brain, so I apologize if I'm a little clumsy. I'm trying here. There they are. There's Yamku and his hair. Yes, good question. Everyone wonders with my mind powers. No. I'm using one controller. So what I have done is I have mapped the left half of the controller to the Japanese game and the right half of the controller to the English game. So the analog sticks control movement for both games. I remapped the D-pad, so the D-pad is, you know, circle, X, triangle, square, instead of being the directional buttons. And then, you know, the buttons on the right, they're, you know, normal placement. I changed the left select button to be the start button for Japanese. So one controller, one hand each. You know, I realized I was playing Suikoden 1, and I was playing Suikoden 1 with one hand, and I realized, wait a second, I've got a free hand. Could I play another game with my other hand if I remapped things? And it's like, you can. It's like, wait, so I could play a Japanese one, and I could play an English one at the same time, and I could maybe stream this, and maybe somebody would watch. And I guess people have watched, you know? So, doing Suikoden 2 now. I'm doing Chrono Trigger next. And after Chrono Trigger, it's going to be up to a vote, the next game. So I'm thinking of Final Fantasy. Well, I was gonna say 4, but someone told me that Final Fantasy 4 is a kana only game. There's no kanji, so I don't want to play a kana only game. That sounds like a real pain. I don't play games that don't have kanji, because it's a headache to read. You know. So I'm thinking like Final Fantasy 5 and 6, maybe kicking 4 out. Breath of Fire 1 and 2. 7th Saga I'm thinking of. Suikoden 3 and 5. Maybe 4, but you know, Suikoden 4 has camera rotation, which could be a bit dicey to do it with one controller. I have an idea to fix how to handle that, but I haven't tested it yet. Possibly Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, again, if I can fix camera rotation. Games I'm thinking of doing. So, but I have time. One, because this is taking me forever to get through, because I just talk all the time. And it's slow doing 2 games at once. And so I have time to figure these issues out. So we have these 3 characters, Taiho, Yamku, and Yamku's hair. Not gameplay differences, really. Not really gameplay differences. Yeah, the differences are pretty much like so far just like translation differences. I mean, there were like gameplay differences more in Suikoden 1, mostly with like menus that operated differently. A weird thing in Suikoden 1, it's like when you saved your game, when you were backing out of it, in one version you had to press the confirm button, and the other you had to press the cancel button, which just boggled my mind. I don't know why they changed it. They added some menus into the English version that did nothing. In Suikoden 1, they did some like weird things in Suikoden 1, but like in this game they're more similar gameplay wise. They're more similar Suikoden 2 than Suikoden 1 is. You know, the 2 versions, you know, respectively for each game. So yeah, I haven't really seen lots of stuff where it's like, oh, they changed this, or you know, there are like some little graphical differences that you'll see, mostly like with the text here and there, or text box sizes. You'll see the different. In battle, the battle text looks much nicer in Japanese, because like the victory and defeat, when it comes up on the screen, looks really, or start battle, it's nice and stylized in Japanese. In English, someone said last year it looks like clip art. You know, this doesn't look very good. So it's you know, there's gameplay wise they seem pretty close. You know. I know there's like the glitches where music is missing sometimes in the English version, but the way I have it right now, I have the English version is muted, but I have it hotkeyed so I can turn the music. I can unmute the English version anytime. But even then, like on the English version, I have the background music is turned off, so I only have the sound effects. So in cases where I want sound effects for English version, I can turn it on. You know, but only Japanese music, because having 2 musics would be like really chaotic and would not sound good. All right. Doshita Bozu? What's wrong, kid? Nakama ni natte kudasai. Please join our group. Nakama? Nakama ne. Doshita mo na? Ome wa dou omou, Yamku? Join your group? What should I do? What do you think, Yamku? どうせもう決めてるんでしょ. No matter what I say, you probably already made up your mind. ああ、まあな。おい、坊主よ。仲間になるってのは悪くない話だ。Yeah, well, hey kid, I suppose I could join up with your group. でもね、俺はついてねえやつとは食うねえ。ことにしてるんだ。どうだい？お前さんの運試してみるかい？ But I've got a rule never to mess with people with bad luck. How about it? Want to test your luck? Oh crap, I forgot about the gambling. I'll save. Because I have not much money in Japanese. それが懸命かもしれませんよ。兄貴に身ぐるみ 剥がされても知りませんからね。That might be wise. If you lost your shirt to my brother, I couldn't do a thing about it. Okay. Make good at me. What is he saying there? I mean, of course, it's... He's not saying lost your shirt in Japanese. It's... What is this? What is this expression? Yeah, okay, yeah. To be stripped of everything you have. Yeah, me good at me, hagasareru. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 英語の表現、lose your shirt. You know, その意味は、よくある、かけるとき、バクチの場合は、すべて持っているものを失った意味を表します。lose your shirt. 意味は、シャツまで、かけて、失ってしまったこと。そんな違うなんか言うねか。Who needs a shirt like that anyway? Alright, I'm gonna save. How much money do I have in Japanese? 6,000. Is the bet like 5,000 maybe? All right. All right. Well, I'm not gonna say anything until I bet. I don't want to say anything. Dos. So. 来なくちゃな。チンチルリンで勝負だ。お前さんが5000ポチ以上買ったら仲間になってやるぜ。Okay, let's do it. We're playing Chinchurin. If you win 5,000 pots or more, I'll join up with you. Okay. Oh, double Chinchurin. Chinururu wa shituru yo na. You know Chinchurin? I know Chinchurin. We have a long history together. I don't know if it's more vulgar. Not that I notice. I mean, one thing that comes to mind is like, they say shit a lot in Suikoden 1 and 2. They say shit quite a bit. Kuso. They say kuso. But that being said, like, I don't think that kuso in Japanese is quite as rude as shit is in English. So it's normally translated as damn. But that is to say, like, kuso literally means it's like excrement, you know, it has that meaning. So, but I think it's a little ruder than crap, but not quite as rude as shit, you know. So like there's that, but I mean you see that isn't where that gets thrown around a lot, you know. Yeah, that's kind of my sense on it. So they normally translate it as damn. Yeah, kuso gets translated as damn, typically, you know. Like, you know, in words like, do you know Japanese, Cleveland? You know, yeah, okay, so you know, yeah, kuso is, okay, you know, so you know, so, yeah, oh, and 5, oh, okay, ganbatte kudasai, yeah, but, so you, is it, canceled where you are? Wait, are you taking it in December? Are you taking the December N5? Yeah, I was going to take N1 this year. I taking a sweet time. Yeah. Do they have N5 in your area or the JLPT this year? Because I was going to take N1, and they canceled it near me. But even then, even if it weren't canceled, like crowding into like a basement classroom with a bunch of people to take it sounds like a really bad idea. But one of these years, I'll maybe take it next year. There's no reason for me to take it, just for kicks. But are you studying for N5 for a certain reason? Like, are you going to work in Japan? That's a good point, Dougie. That's a good point, Dougie. Yeah, that Teimei. Yeah, Teimei is sometimes like Kisama comes across as like bastard. Sometimes they don't translate it as all. You know. Oh, okay. Oh, so your Japanese must be pretty good too if you're studying for N1. Pretty good since you're studying for N1. N1's a bit of a bear, isn't it? It's a big jump from N2. Yeah, Faito. You work in Japan. Very cool. Very cool. I hope that works for you. Yeah. I mean, I just want to play N1 do N1 just for yeah, Faito. Yeah, just for just personal. So yeah. 何本の問題英語で how much? はぁいや、何本の問題英語で how much だけそのニュアンスは何本の問題英語なら多分書くとき何となりますか500っていう話だな多分how much だいくらいくらとかどのぐらいだけです3 attempts? Yeah. Yeah, what was your hardest in N2, what was your weak point? 2級の弱点は何ですか You're addicted? Okay. What do you want to do in Japan, Cleveland? English teaching or something else? Number no monjai, huh? Yeah, 英語、そのニュアンスは英語に、多分、あの場合は、英語で、ギングスターは何を言いますか私にわかりません。合ってるセリフは。Yes, I know Chinchiradin. Yes, RBGNS. People who pass N2 different people who don't. Because those who pass don't completely read the question? What? Is that the trick? Yeah, I passed N2 I think in 2017. I took it the one time. Because I was thinking like, okay, I never took N3, and I just thought like, cause like for a long time I didn't live near somewhere where they had the JLPT, and I moved to a new area and they had the JLPT, and I thought, you know what, well, while I'm here, I'll take the JLPT. Yeah, read the answers first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, read the answers first. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. JLPT talk, right? Yeah, so I moved to an area where they had the JLPT, and I thought, I'll take it. And my question was, should I take N3 or N2? And I thought, well, if I take N3, I'm definitely going to pass. There's no way I'm going to fail N3. N1, I'll definitely fail. You know, back in 2017, I thought, I'll definitely fail N1. So I'll take N2 since I don't know. You know, and I took N2 and I passed it. and so then that was back in 2017, and I didn't try for N1. I have a bunch of study materials, like Shinkansen Master. Dagi, do you know the Shinkansen Master series? That's what I have for N1 that I'm working through primarily, and some other things for listening comprehension. Because that's my weak point, I think, is listening comprehension. Shinkansen Master, yeah. Have you used that Try? I've heard Try is pretty good. It's a little easier than Shinkansen Master, because I think Shinkansen Master, like, the level that they teach you is probably like above what you need for JLPT. But if you can do Shinkansen Master, then you're pretty good. Maru Sanbaku Batsu. Maru Sankaku Batsu. I don't know that. Oh, okay. So what are Maru and Sankaku in that case? Like, I guess Batsu is like. 意味合いにはこの人我がのうちにいらない。怪我のうちにいらないとか、こんな傷で止まらねえ。そうですか。こんな傷でそれは、撃たれた時のセリフ。血が出る時のセリフ。Try is okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard somebody recommend Try, and I thought about getting it, but I wasn't sure if I should try that or not. Oh, those are actual JLPT questions? そういえばですね。そうですか。そういえば怪我のうちとか。英語で合ってるセリフは、見当つきません。Okay, Sankaku is like, potentially. That's good. Yeah, of course I never thought of it that way, but that's a good trick. That's a good trick. I mean, I don't know if I swear on it, but like I use Shinkansen Master for level 2, and that was like my only study material for level 2 was Shinkansen Master. Maybe. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about Shinkansen Master. It's only in Japanese. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. So even like N5 is in Japanese. That's kind of funny then. Is the N5 in Japanese? So your Japanese, if the N5 is in Japanese, that means that your Japanese has to be better than the exam that you're studying for. Yeah. Yeah, if you have N2 level Japanese, well, yeah. If you're studying for N2, you can read the Japanese textbook. Yeah. Nihongo no ryoku shiken, ご存知ですか？このそれは話題となりました。英語で JLPT でも日本語で日本語能力試験、日本政府が行う試験、外人のため、日本語能力を測る試験。いや、元日本だけの試験ですが、今、国際で行われています。いくつかの国に試験。私、近くのウォシントン DC で、今年の試験はキャンセルされてしまいました。一級受けたかったけど。 安全のために。Of course, I know the rules. いくらかけるんだ? How much will you bet? Let's go for broke. Oh, you can only bet 3,000. That's right. Yeah, because they fixed Chinchidadine and Suikoden 2, so you can't just win money all the time. You can only bet 3,000. All right. So did the okay. Is this okay? Yes, it's okay. Oh, you got a 4. I know, I miss Gaspar. Crap, you got a 4 in Japanese. 5. Got a 5. Alright. Yes, let's go again. He got 3 no scores in English. Well, if I lose, it's... yeah. We'll go again. Three of a kind, it's a triple! Okay. Eh? 日本でじゃないよな。日本でミッシュ、うん。3密 Oh, 3、酒、ああ。いや、ミッシュ、密閉、ああ。それ、覚えやすい規則ですね。3密、覚えやすい規則。ああ、面白い。聞いたことがあります、3密。It's interesting. 3密。Oh, yeah. Okay, so we won it in English. He got another 4. This, okay. Boom. We can get Gaspar now too, because we got, or not Gaspar, Adlight, because we got money. I got money. Okay, twice. When we did Taiho earlier, I didn't have to reset. I got him right away. And once again, I won right away. I have good luck in this game so far. Menarik desu ne. はい、強い。あ、本当についてるね。ほう、やるじゃねえか。さすが俺が見込んだだけの男だぜ。Hey, you're not bad. I'm not surprised though. I had you pegged for a winner. Yeah. It is rigged for the player, yeah. I think you're right, Booklegger. Oh, hmm. どこでもありますか？あの標語は。No, me neither. Me neither. この場合のpeg、ちょっとスラングですけど、peg は自分の推測、自分の見込んだこと、 You know, I pegged you for a winner. 君が勝つと思う。君は絶対勝つと思ったこと。It's a bright shield. Yeah, it's destiny. You know, I pegged him for a thief. あいつは泥棒だと思った。You know. そういう風に使います。また、その意見のことって、You're not going to do it again, are you? ほー。登山用品。いや、この場合は意味違う。はい。そうだと思います。私は、山登ったことがあります。今崖に、あるいは岩に、鋭いものを挟むこと。登山、登山この、縄を使って、登ること。I think in mountain climbing it's a peg. Like if you're climbing a mountain, that's a peg, right? A peg or a spike. I think there's a more specific term for it too in mountain climbing. I think what is pickaxe? Haribashi or something? What is pickaxe in Japanese? I forget. I know I've seen it in games before, I just forget what the name is. Tsuruhashi. Yeah, pickaxe is a tsuruhashi. Yeah, they're spikes. Can they be called pegs? Piton? Thank you, Quiet Guy. Yes, Quiet Guy coming in, yes. with the solution. Okay, thanks. Yeah, well that's kind of a rare English word. Yeah, peg っていうのは、木製の細長いもの。どこかに挟む。細長い木からできているもの。ペグ。名詞のペグ。名詞のペグはそういう意味。例えば、ゲームピースとか、何かを作ったとき、ペグを挟む。ペグを挟みます。でも、動詞はいくつかあります。その動詞のペグというのは、この見込むの場合は、それに、ペグを挟むことをペグも。猫の睨み合い。やばい。うるせえ。いいんだよ。俺は決めたんだから。よし、坊主。俺が力を貸すぜ。Quiet. I can make my own decisions without you. Okay, I'll help you guys. He doesn't say it without you. He doesn't say without you in Japanese. He's like, you know, he's like, shut up, it's fine. You know, yeah, I made up my mind. Alright, I'll help you. Yeah, お前、英語班には、お前がなくても、 決めることができます。君がなくても判断できるよ。とか言って、それは日本語版にありません。without you, you know. お前がなくてもとか。ペグが、フリークライミングフリークライミング。はい、フリークライミング。日本語でペグですか？正しい、ペグは正しいだと思います。フリークライミングで正しいだと思います。何かを、ペグは、何かを指すもの。はい、tent peg. A tent peg. Yeah. 英語でpeg です。Yeah, pegs, like a tent peg you stick in the ground, that's a peg. Yeah, I guess pegs are wood or metal. Mata hajimata. Oh no, not again. Clothes pegs. Clothes pegs? What's a clothes peg? Yeah, it's starting. Okay, Tai-ho. Yamku. The Nong Spring kind of clothespin, I think. I don't think I know what that is. Hold up. Guzu guzu itte ne de ikuzo, Yamku. Stop complaining. Yamku, let's go. Hi. Yes. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, a link to like what pegs are. That's okay. I don't. You're good, Dougie. You're good, Dougie. Sinagasami da na, nihongo dato. Oh my god, my controller keeps dying. My controller keeps dying. I need to find batteries that... It's very finicky about batteries. Yeah. Banned! No, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but I more like, you know, I don't have like a ton of rules on the channel, and I kind of figure like I'll make up rules as I need them. Like if people are, yeah, that's what it was. It's my controller dying. That was my controller dying because I'm trying to get my controller to work. But these batteries don't want to work. So I'm trying to find a combo. Of course, like if my controller just decides like it's done, because I forgot to charge batteries. I mean, I have a ridiculous number of batteries here, but I just don't know which ones are charged. And oh yeah, okay, yes, it's my computer. Don't worry. All your computers are fine. Yeah, Gik didn't, you know, knock out one of your... Oh! Power! Okay, it's working. Alright. Yeah, go save. Yeah, Gik didn't, like, knock out your USB cords again. In theory, I can play as late as I want since I don't have to work tomorrow. But I will get tired eventually. And I guess I do have, like... I do have company. Amada. Let's go get Amada. Oh, and, Adlai. Actually... Yeah, it's the weekend. I need... Okay. Do I need another sacrificial Jizo to get Adlai? Because it goes Jizo, Wooden Shield, Wind Crystal, then goes back to Jizo, right? Then you throw it at him. You don't think so? I don't need a second Jizo? Okay. Maybe that's because I think I screwed it up. Because when I was playing this game last time... Okay, just a Wind Crystal. Because I didn't throw it at him. So I think I had to go get him, you know, Jizos again. Win this last item? Okay, thanks SRD. And Quiet Guy. Yeah, I didn't throw the rune at him last time. So I had to go get Jizo again. Okay. Adlai. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. And we still can't stop again. Try to get you in English. I'm not talking to the barrel. Yeah, okay, we see I can get you. Okay. Now I think we can get Amada. Amada. There you are. Oh, お前さんのあの時のどうしたんだい? 俺っちに会いに来たのかい? Hey, what happened to you that time? Did you come to see me? 仲間になってください. Please join my group. Please join my group. 仲間というと、お前も俺っちの亀になって海へ出たいってことかい? 違う. Your group, eh? You mean want to travel out to sea with me? Am I right? RPG explain. Yes. へえ、お前さんが旗上げして王国軍と戦うのかい? いやー、偉いね。俺っち感動して、涙が出てき、すみません。You're fighting against the Island Army? Great, I am impressed. You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, it says like you, there's a phrase here. Like you raise the flag. You know, hata age. It's like when you raise a flag. I think it also gets used like metaphorically when you start a business or something. Like, you know, you raise a flag. And 旗揚げは英語版にありません。ただ、王国軍と戦うのかい。は翻訳されました。でも、お前さんが旗揚げしては英語版にありません。よし。じゃあ、こうしよう。この間のことがあるからな。今度こそ、決着つけようぜ。Okay, here's what I'll do. Because what happened last time, this time we'll decide it. 俺っちと一騎打ちだ。それで勝ったら仲間になるぜ。A one-on-one battle with me. If you win, I'll join your group. Okay. さて、まずは、コート調べ、と調べ。Okay, first a little test. What is that? What is What is that? Kote? That says kote? Is kote shirabe a term? Yeah, preliminary test. Kote shirabe. Okay, try it. Kote shirabe. Yeah, okay. A little test. What is that going to be? Is he going to attack? Probably going to attack. So I will... Oh, Kendo no kote. Kote wa... katana no bubun. Yeah, kote wa... Yeah, attack, wild attack. We're good. Bam. And I wasn't healed full. Tebukuro? Tebukuro desu ka? Kote? Ho. Kendo shita koto arimasu ka? 私は一回だけ大学の時大学で剣道部がありました。少しだけしないで剣道しますが長くしませんでした。やるな坊主。俺ちも負けねえぞ。It's definitely probably one. Okay, these are different. このセリフは違い。Yeah. 負けねえぞ。負けねえぞ。俺ち負けねえぞ。捨て身か。攻撃か。捨て身だと思います。I think he's gonna do a wild attack in Japanese, but I'm not sure. I definitely felt that one. I think he's going to defend in English. Okay, so... I'm going to... so I'm going to defend in Japanese. I'm going to attack in English. Oh, okay. I got English wrong. Cause in Japanese he's doing a wild attack, and I defended, so we're good. Yabe yabe, makechimau na. He's like, he's like, oh no, like I'm gonna lose. I think he's gonna defend in Japanese. Just ready to take the kid gloves off. Okay, so I think he's going to defend in Japanese. I'm gonna kogeki. I'm gonna attack in Japanese. In English is wild attack, I think. So I'm gonna defend. Yeah. Oh, look at the sliver! Look at the sliverest of slivers he's got there. Oh, tsugi wa shippai shinei ze. Like, I'm not gonna... Well, we double defended. Alright, dachi ga akane ya, kore de... Oh, kurai na! Okay, kurai na, stemi kana? Ha, stemi da. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Wild attack. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay.ハリスケが、今、どの国ありますか今は。Yeah, I think so, doesn't it? I thought it did. Doesn't it? It didn't do it on both? 今、マラチアにありますか Yeah, I thought it doesn't show it on both. Malaysia. 発音違い。ごめん。問題ですね。英語から日本語に、国の名前、違う時もあります。Doesn't it do it in English? I didn't notice that. There's a lot going on. I didn't notice that. That's interesting. Okay, I'll have to... Really? What's correct? Is it Malaysia? Is Malaysia? I mean, I'll defer to you since you would know far better than me. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes you just kind of guess things, from like the English pronunciation, I feel bad for like people learning Malaysia. Is that closer to how it is in Malaysian? Yeah, because I forgot what I said. I said like, I think I said like, what did I say? Malaysia or something? Malaysia? I forgot what I said, but I know it was wrong. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. It's like, why are you taking the English name from my country for your Japanese name for something? Why would you do that? Sorry, English kind of took everything over. Malaysia. Yeah, so it's a Malaysia, which I'm sure I'm saying wrong. To Malaysia. Yeah, at least you don't do it for every country, right? I mean, Germany is Deutsche, which is close-ish. Yeah. Like they have it in English. Kind of. Well, I guess because a lot of people say, like, in English, how do you say it? Malaysia. Like, ja. Not Shia, right? Yeah. Oh, さすがだね。戦闘ってのはそうじゃなくてな。よし、俺も、男だ。約束を守ろう。That's more like it. A leader must be decisive. Okay, let's go. 戦場って、いや、戦闘じゃなく。まだの方は戦闘。これは戦場。投了。Yes, Mexico. Yes. America! That's why. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, and he says another thing in Japanese. He's like, I'm a man, so I'll keep my promises, It's like, alright, like, I'm a man, and I keep my promises. It's not in English, though. And if the implication is that, like, women don't keep their promises, like, what's the lesson here? But, yeah. 最後のセリフは英語版にありません。俺も男だ。約束は守ろう。英語版にありません。セリフ。Yes! Why is it like this and not like that? Kanji has joined the chat. Yes, man flexes, I know, right? Yeah, like, see all these kanji exceptions. Oh, this is how these kanji are pronounced. Except when they're not. And I know English also has tons of stuff too, so it's not just like, English has tons of things that make no sense. And I don't envy people learning English as a second language. Alright, Amada. そうじゃ行こうぜ。リオさんや。Okay, let's go. Rio. Okay, he just sticks himself in the party. Goodbye, Freed. Hi, dewa korede. Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, go away, Freed. Oh, what do we have? Oh, we have Bolgan. I have too many. We have Bolgan here because we were stripping his jizzos. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that word. What's that word? Yeah, Sama. Oh, it's yeah, oh yeah, that's Sama. Yeah, that's a fish. That's a fish. So I realized something a while ago. You know, in the course of learning Japanese, like a lot of times you come across words for like birds and yeah, I don't eat fish, so I don't know all the fish terms because I don't need to know them. I just know that that's a fish. Like you know, like I would say, okay, come across like a bird, like okay, what, like, oh, okay, here's like a tsubame, and here's a washi, and here's a taka, you know, and here's a yodaka, and like all these different like bird names. Then what I would do is I would say, okay, okay, so like, okay, this bird, like a tsubame is like a kite or shrike, I forget. Oh, and like a taka is a hawk, and a wachi is an eagle, and a yodaka is a nighthawk. And so I would like be going like I try to make like a relationship. So this bird in Japanese is this bird in English, and with trees, like okay, so you know, like a yanagi is a willow, and a keyaki is a zelkova, and I'm making all these relationships between like bird names and tree names and animal names. But then I realized something. I don't need to do any of this because, truth be told, like I don't know a lot of what these like flowers or birds or trees are anyway in any language. Like I don't know what the heck a zelkova tree is. I know it's a tree. I don't know what. I couldn't pick one out of a lineup. So like I don't need to know like a keyaki tree is a zelkova tree. It's really not useful information to me because they're just both trees to me. So you don't like. I don't have to know. My point is like you don't always have to know what something is in your native tongue. You can learn words in your new language, and they can just be in the new language, and you only know them in your new language. You don't know them in English, or you don't know them in Malay, or whatever else your first language is. You know, you don't have to know them in your first language. You can keep them in the new language as long as you know what they mean in that language and you know them in context and you know them functionally, right? Because it creates like lots of legwork for something that's kind of not really useful at the end. At least that's my take on it. Oh. That must be a flower, right? That's a flower? Yeah, it's like, and it doesn't really help you at all. It doesn't really help you at all. Like, okay, so like Fuji's was a wisteria flower. Well, I don't even know what a wisteria flower is in English. I think it's like light blue. Hydrangea? Yeah. Like I know hydrangea's a flower. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like I know hydrangeas are flowers. Like if Matt were still here, he'd be laughing because like Matt knows like all the flowers and like we'll go to like well, back when we used to go outside and go to places, we'd go to like a garden and he'd be like, oh this is a hydrangea and this is like a whatever. He would like know all the flowers, you know. But like you're reading a poem or something, you're reading a novel, and you just know it's a flower, and it's just It's just one of them flowers, you know. Yeah, yeah. That's the point. Okay, okay. Flower pretty, lady pretty, lady pretty like flower. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because if you want to be like functional about it, right? Because it's not always relevant to you understanding. Because I remember like there's this story. It's like the story of like the Nighthawk, the Yudaka, and I think it was like what's his name, Kenji Miyazaki or something, Miyazawa, I forget. But he writes out the children's stories, and he has a story, and the main character is a Nighthawk, a Yudaka, and all the characters in the story are different birds. And I was going through the story one time, and every time I came across a new bird, I would look up what it was in English. No, not that. No, it's like it's Kenji something. It's he was an author, not a movie director or an animator. But in the story, all the characters were birds, and every time I came across a new bird, I was looking what the bird was in English. And eventually, I realized that this is such a dumb, useful thing. Like, why does it matter? I know what this bird is in English. That birds that I couldn't tell what they were. You know, I mean, I think it's important to know, like, okay, like I know, like a sparrow is a little bird. I know, and of course, like, I know like eagles and hawks and things like that, but you know, like it's good to know, like, oh, is it a bird of prey bird, or is it a little bird, or is it, you know, of course you want to know like penguin and ostrich, like you know, those are different, but I'm not an ornithologist, clearly. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, it's like lifting weights. All right, you read something that's like difficult, and then you get better. Really? Why are you so afraid of karasu? Yeah, corvids are intelligent animals. Do they do bad things? Do they like steal from you, or are they up to shenanigans? Really? For what? For what purpose? You think it was a psychopomp? Ready to take your soul to the next world? I can walk. I can walk. Food? Okay. That's less scary. Alright. They used to have water. Okay, buy wind crystal for 5,000. Oh, weird. Yeah, that would be unsettling, right? Now he's over here. Up. Okay, Mr. Adlai. Yes. Kazu no Fuinkyu o Nagetsugeru. Throw the wind crystal at him. Smack. Aita! Nani o suru? Kono kozou ga. Ouch, what are you doing, you little punk? Oh, really? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 良いことを思いついたぞ。よくやったりよ。ほれ、英雄伝上行くぞ。ついてこんか。Good Ben, Rio. It's good to stand up for yourself. Well, I'll see you at Eiyuden Castle. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you did well. Well, yeah, more like, and you did well, you know. Pushing all the way to say, yeah, get out of my space. Alright, Adlai. Nani? なんで名前を知ってるのかだと？このアドリー様がそんなことも知らないと思っておったのか？それよりも、はよ来い。What? You're wondering how I knew your name? You thought Dr. Adlai didn't even know that? Anyway, let's hurry up and go. So his Japanese name is Adari. I've always said Adlai in English. But is it supposed to be Adli or something like that? But I don't know why Adari becomes Adlai. You know, I versus E. Come on. Come down. They're like having a stare off. Come. Stop! Bad Marceline. It's okay, Eleanor. Yeah. I don't know what sort of name Adlai is. Or Adari, whatever it's supposed to be. Hore, Mio. Kore wa na elevator to you daibutsu ja. Kono daihatsumei ka Adari no hisabisa no daihatsumei da. Kokoro shite tsukai yo. Look at this. I call this invention an elevator. It's Adlai's greatest work. Use it carefully. So he's the third person to invent the elevator at this point, maybe? And it is an elevator, and, you know. Oh, hey, Kefka! How's it going? Shiromono. Ah, shiromono desu ne. Arigato. 例外ですね。いや、大仏は別のことです。Yeah, grandmother Adlai. Oh, why are you still up, Kafka? Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. I know it's after Thanksgiving at this point, but... You're not tired? Well, what can you do when you're not tired? Did you have a good, safe Thanksgiving? Alright, so we've got our... Well... No, go out. Yes. Elevator, 1F, don't use. It's all left justified. Well, kind of left justified in Japanese. Or it's like center justified in English. Okay. Which, Is that the one with, Kevin Sorbo? I forget which Hercules that is. I was pretty good. It was just spent it with my boyfriend. There's just the two of us, you know. He's actually over. He made an appearance earlier, you know. We cooked at his place, and then we came over here. Okay, I watched that. Yeah, the Xena... Wait. Oh, you did see that? Yeah. The Xena... Wait, Xena was a spin-off. Xena was a spin-off, right? Because Hercules was first. Oh, you're looking, yeah. Xena was the spin-off. Hercules was first, I think. Yeah, but Xena kind of ended up being more popular. If memory serves. Let's go talk to Richmond. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mean, I watched a little bit of both, but I watched like almost all of Xena. I don't think I saw every episode, but yeah, Xena's pretty good. So I was watching Xena with a friend of mine many years ago, and he told me like I promised him that I would watch Xena with him, you know, and we never finished watching it. We got up like close to the end. So I've never seen the end of Xena, but I feel like I actually can't watch it because I promised him like many years ago that we would watch it together. So now I can never watch the end of Xena, you know, because he lives in Hawaii now, so it's like just not gonna happen. Okay, well, I don't feel so bad then. Yeah, だいぶだと。そうですね。何か変わる。I was gonna call the Shinkai plot? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, was it? I mean, it was very campy. It was very campy, Xena. South Swindon に潜伏中だし、あれは何かわかりだな。Yeah, he lives in South Window and keeps a low profile. He must have a good reason, I guess. Okay. Yeah, when you grow up with stuff like that. Yeah, I know some people just love Xena and Hercules. It's just like kind of comforting to go back to these old shows from your childhood or your formative years. We'll do stallions. And I'm doing all the investigations, but I'll do this off stream. And then we can do a stream where we just go through all the investigations. All right. How long have I been going? I'm at about 5 hours actually, so that might be a good time to stop. Yeah, I might call it because I'm at about 5 hours. That's a good amount of time. And we can see. Yeah, that's a good stream. That's a good stream. Nobody else is playing any Suikoden games. Oh, wait a second. Someone's playing English-Japanese Star Ocean. Oh, cool. Okay, here's somebody who's like... Are you live translating a game? I might read this person. Okay, okay, I'm gonna read this person. Alright. Yeah, 5 hours is a good stream. 5 hours is a good stream. He was speedrunning? Okay. Yeah, wasn't like Tom speedrunning earlier today too? Wasn't he going for a world record? Tom had a world record attempt. Tom 88. I can't, yeah, I thought that was earlier today. And Matane, yeah, so I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm very glad I streamed on Thanksgiving, and you know, Matt didn't mind me streaming on Thanksgiving, even though he's here. So yeah, I'll return next week with more Suikoden 2. You know, I stream 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, 11:30-ish. Sometimes it's a few minutes later, because I have like a technical issue at the last minute I'm trying to fix. Because this whole setup is a little finicky. This whole setup, so sometimes it's like a little mad at me and I have to fix something. But we are going to raid DC Dino, who this is a Japanese-English stream, or English-Japanese stream. So we're gonna playing Star Ocean, the second story, or I guess technically second evolution. Since if you haven't played Star Ocean, the second story, it's a good RPG. I think it's the best Star Ocean game personally. You know, and she's playing the Japanese version, and but it's an English stream, so she's live translating it. I think that's pretty interesting, and it's kind of like in the neighborhood. So let's check this person out. All right, let me just get the name right. I don't want to misspell a name and then end up like going off to like the Nether Realm, which has happened before. All right.